It's gonna do the thing. Look, look, look. Boom, and then bop. Yeah. Is this a thunderstorm? I just slept. Excuse me? Oh my God, it's a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm, chat. It was a thunderstorm. It farted. It farted. Ooh, we spinning on him. Hold on. Doing 360s on him. Come on. What you know about that? Come on. We vibing. We vibing. Woo. Yeah. Hitting tricks on him. We gaming shots. Woo. Y'all know what time it is. It's the block game time. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's ready to vibe with me. What's going on, gamers? What we doing? We vibing. Yo. Let me scroll up in the chat. Let's see who's ready to vibe. Zion, congratulations on first. It's your first time getting in first. Don't you let us see it. Incredible, inspirational, spectacular. Zion K, Dexter, Orange, Fun Time, Caddy, Yada, Alien, yo,
you,
Katie,
you, Shamar, what
Tyler.
is life like with no kneecaps? I fear my time is slowly approaching that stage in life and seeking advice from someone with a lot of experience. 6
Crazy work.
Chicken butt.
Yo, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate it with the tier 3, bro. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Netherite, welcome in. Cloud, welcome in. Kilua, welcome in. Bobby, Finn. How we all doing? Bob? All right. Let's get to some Minecrafting. We got a lot of stuff to do today. We got to continue the paths. Hopefully get started on some of the houses. I'm trying to get this build done within the next... maybe I'm overconfident, but I feel like I can get the build done within the next week or two. I think. Or before the end of the month. So we'll see what we could do. Here's the current leaderboards. That's how we're looking. That's how we're looking. Including interiors, yes. Been gone. Wake up in the morning. Love that I'm gone. Running away, knowing I ain't been in alone. I love watching your live stream. Yo, thanks, Bobby. What's up, Hero? What's going on, dude? Yo, Okabid. RV Okabid. Yo, how are you today, Jamal? I'm doing good. How are you? What's going on, dude? Yo. How's it going, Bobby? Yo, Nick, you Okabid. How you vibing? Good to see ya. I mean, we usually do a homie day once a month. But I am trying to get this build done as quickly as possible, so we'll see. Doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing great. Can I ask a question? What's the question? Keep it PG. Ain't been in the note. Oh, they changed out the watch streaks look in the chat. I don't like that. I liked it better before. Thanks for the 100. Hold on. Thanks for the 5-day watch streak, Katie. Thanks for the 115-day watch streak. Thanks for the 150-day watch streak. It's kind of harder to tell now in chat. Kind of like how they had it before. It was a little bit more obvious. Finish the spawn castle. You'll be alright. Got food? Enjoy your food. How can you get emeralds for so cheap? Zombify it and then cure it. Distance. There we go. Sorry. There we go. I introduced my sister to Kyle's music, and he got another fan. W. Kyle's music is incredible. So. Brick banners? Brick banners. What do you mean? I'm talking about the one from the... I'm talking about the one in the... In the super smelter room? What's the best thing to buy with emeralds? Well, there's not necessarily a best thing. It just depends on what you need. Let's say you want to build out of quartz. Then, you know, having stonemasons to buy quartz would be the best thing, right? Let's say you want, I don't know, food. And let's say you want specifically golden carrots, then that would be the best way. You know, let's say you want, for example, right now I'm going to buy bottles of enchanting. Then that's the best thing. It just depends on what you need at the moment, you know? I don't do raid farms. I don't believe in raid farms. They're Mustafa. It's not my thing. They're too OP and take away, you know, it becomes too automated. I don't need everything to be automated in my sandbox game. I like doing some manual stuff, you know? My older daughter heard Kyle and was like, how come he isn't huge? I should be hearing this on the radio. Incredible. Kyle's music is inspirational. This is true. Yo, Sebi, how you doing, dude? Yo, what's up? And even if you want to deep it that far, right? You want to be like, well, isn't raid farms the best way to get emeralds? You could do the same thing and be like, why don't you just dupe the items? Wouldn't get you the most? You know? And not everybody likes to dupe, right? You know? I don't like duping. It's not my thing. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but, you know. Is there a chance I can play with you? Number one, this is a single player world, so there's no chance of you playing in this world with me. But I do have a community server called the Homie Server. You have to join via Patreon, though, or Tier 3 on Twitch. Nice vote, thanks, Sebby. All right. Should be fine. Let's get to business. Let's fly on over to the build site. Thanks for the 30-day watch streak. I'm dying of a heat at work. Oh no! Somebody bring Eleni some ice cream or something. Having to rock is this uncav a lot. Since when did your camera such low quality? It's always been this quality, brother. And we don't like it, then I don't know what to tell you. A good screenshot of it? Wait for the episode to come out on the Red app. When the build's done within like the next week or two. You're in your bedroom, you're Canadian, but when you're in your bathroom, you're European. Oh, okay. You good, bro? I'm vibing. How are you there, Ambo? How's it going? Oh, yo. How's it vibing? How's it vibing? So we're gonna continue working on the build today. We're gonna continue working on the paths. I want to try to hopefully see if I can get the paths done today, even. So we got pretty far last time. How much have we done so far in terms of the paths? Got to connect all of this up, and we also got to do the paths going inside of the castle walls as well. So we have to do that as well. So let's see how much we can get done today. Yeah. Thanks for that 5-day watch streak. I really hate how they changed that. It's harder to see what the watch streak is now. I don't like that. It's so strange. Let me go to sleep. Lock in, King. We locked in. Trying to get as much done as we can. Yeah, we're locked in. Yo, Didi, welcome in. Are you vibing? Are you vibing? How you doing? See if I can maybe flush it a little bit more. A little bit. What's the longest you played Minecraft straight on or off stream? 24 plus hours. 24 plus hours. Vibing so far? You love to see it. Yeah, we're trying to get as much progress today, gamers. Trying to see if I can get these pats done today. So that we get started on the houses. Da. Da. What's up, Block? Welcome in. How's it going? Yo. Did I wait? There wasn't a I must have like flew crazy away. There wasn't a ominous bottle? No? Huh. I guess not. Huh. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, you still have your first wooden pickaxe? I do. I have it framed and everything. What do you do for 24 plus hours? Just build, collect resources, work on a project in general. Yeah. 10,000 hour stream one, never. Yo, what's up, Tyson? What's going on, dude? How you vibing? That's gonna beat though. 124 hours, cat ears. No, not that other one. Yeah, as I also hit the goal first as well. Which I'm scared of you guys. You guys might actually hit, but we'll see. What does that mean? It means what's up. Good. About to start a hardcore world. How you doing? I'm vibing. Thank you. Hopefully the hardcore world goes well. And a chance to use on your armor. Check out my frequently asked questions playlist. Should be answered in there. Coke or Pepsi? Sorry, MJ, but I gotta go Pepsi. I've always been more of a Pepsi guy. What's up, Brentley? Welcome in. Yeah, that's not a command over here. You're gonna have to go do my TikTok. I don't know what to build. What should I build? Literally anything built something from your favorite movie, your favorite TV show. Literally anything. Don't overthink it. You think something's cool to build? Just do it. You know what I'm saying? Only holding you back is your own mind. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? What's up there, Kins? You're actually inspirational. Yo, what's up, bro? Thanks for the 5 hearts. I mean, not for hearts. 5 roses. Thank you for the 5 roses. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you. I'm less later today. Sorry, my dog ate my homework. Oh, okay. Yo, what's going on, dude? What's going on, dude? Yo. When are you done? When the build is done. When the build is done. You know what I mean? What's up, Jan? What's going on, dude? How you vibing? Yo. I might move this entirely. I'm not sure if I want it to be directly next to this. Fair, yeah, but we're gonna do the paths, then we're gonna do the houses, then we're gonna do interiors. So that's the goal there. Minecraft indeed. Thanks for the alert, the alien. Whoops. Okay. Rid of these. That's what I'm saying, Nikki. A couple days ago, I went to go see Toy Story 5. Was it worth for them to make a Toy Story 5? I think so. I quite enjoyed it, actually. little bit skeptical. But it's actually pretty good. Rating, I gave it a 7.9 out of 10. Might lower it a little bit, not sure yet. But as of right now, 7.9. So it's a pretty good movie. The song hit me right in the nostalgia. Instant smile, people wish. Very nostalgic song, 100%. I've seen in the Shrek trailer. I try not to watch trailers. Oh, I got a rant I got a rant today, man. Oh, I'll talk about that in a minute though. Not about the Shrek trailer though. I think the first time I heard this song was, I think, Ice Age. I think. How's it going, Spelled? Good to see ya. Like you're vibing. I'm building a castle in my Ark world. Let's go, Jen. W. I ain't gonna lie. Let me take another look. Yeah, nah, this gotta be like moved like over here or something. This is way too close. Thanks for the 7-day watch. Appreciate it. Spider-Man trailer. I'll be honest. So, okay, as I said, I went to go see Toy Story 5. And one of the trailers that they played was Spider-Man Brand New Day. And I was sitting there and I was just like, should I cover my ears or should I not try my best not to watch it? But I decided to, you know what? Let me just watch it. Let me see what the second trailer is about. And they did it again. They showed too much, man. I was after I was finished watching the trailer, I was just like, they showed way too much. They don't know how to make they don't know how to make a trailer, bro. Like, I honestly, like, obviously I'm still gonna go see it. I already have my tickets, but like watching the second trailer, because I was in the theaters waiting for Toy Story to start. To be honest, made me less excited for the film. I'm not gonna lie. Now I have some concerns about the film, and I haven't even watched it yet. And I really hope the concerns that I have aren't really gonna be a real issue for the movie, but they showed way too much. Way too much. The first trailer that I saw, you know, wasn't too bad. It didn't show too much. Although, well, they kind of showed a little bit, but it wasn't too bad. But the second one, I don't know what's wrong with Disney, bro. Why do they like want to show like literally everything? Was Toy Story a good movie or was it man? It was good. It was good. I give it a 7.9 out of 10. It was pretty good. A valid sequel. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad if they made a sixth one to like round out the story. At this point, I wouldn't be mad if they made a sixth one. They seem to know the formula on how to make a good Toy Story movie, so you know, wouldn't be mad at it. Yo, what's up, Rob? Thanks for the 25-day watch streak, guy. Appreciate it. What's up, Jane Mart? What's going on? Yo, Loyal Lemon Oak, me look at the 5-day watch streak. Exactly like how the second Mario movie went. What sounds exactly how the second Mario movie went? Wait, what? I haven't watched the new Spider-Man trailer because I don't want to. Do not watch it. Do not watch it. They show too much. I should have closed my eyes, put my earbuds in when I was in the theater and they were playing the trailer, but I was just like, um, I'll watch it, whatever. Surely they learned from their mistakes. They didn't learn from their mistakes. They did not. It makes me want to like punch Disney in the nose. You know what I'm saying? Why 7.9 and not a 8? 7.9 because it didn't quite get to an 8. It was like it could have been something a little bit greater, but not quite there. So it's in the 7s, high 7s. I might even lower it down actually. I might lower it. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I might lower it actually. I'm not sure, but not by a lot, but just a little bit. A couple decimal points. That should be fine, right? So. How's it going? Good. Favorite Game of Thrones character? I've never seen Game of Thrones a day in my life, so I don't know. You have a food farm in your world? Does it's manual? I have manually get my steak. Little cow area, you know. This is also a little bit close, but it's fine. Are they gonna jump straight back into Peter and MJ romance too quick? One thing, the movie, they basically showed the entire movie when I saw the trailer. When I saw the movie, the entire movie was basically the trailers. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even bother watching the Super Mario Galaxy trailers. I mean, that's why I don't watch trailers in general. They show way too much. How's it going, Devin? What's going on, dude? Hey, Jamal, how are you doing, man? How's the build? It's going good. How are you? Disney has never made a good trailer, even the old ones like Cinderella. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with them. Let's give like a quick like semi summary of what the movie's gonna be about. That's not what a trailer is for. Like, bro. Actually makes me mad because I'm just like, bro, you have something and now you're just gonna fumble it. I feel like. And it's unfair too, because like sometimes like a trailer can be not great and the movie end up being great. But the way that they put the trailer out, I was just like, now I have concerns for the movie. Like I went in with the mindset of, oh, I'm excited for this movie. I can't wait to see it. Now I'm like, oh, are they gonna fumble it? like fumble some parts of it anyway. Like, what's your favorite movie? Star Wars: Revenge of the Sith is my favorite movie of all time. Favorite, not best, but my favorite movie of all time is Star Wars: Revenge of the Sith. Found you live again, LOL. Yo, what's up, Sebi? So thanks for the heart me agent. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. The Mario Galaxy movie with a bunch of cameos, not even decent plot line because it's whatever. There was an issue. It was It was like this happens and then the problem gets immediately solved. Yeah, the Mario Galaxy 2 movie was just very, 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 very average. Nothing to like be like, oh, you have to see this movie, you know? That's What did I give it? I think I gave it like a low 6 out of 10 or something. That's just okay. It's all right. Did you mind on the display for the build? Yeah. 6 out of 10 for me. Yeah, same. What's the exact rating that I gave it? Let me look at my letterbox. Like my exact rating. Let me just look. Mario 2. Okay, I gave it a 6.1. What's your letterbox at? Should I tell people my letterbox? Because 5 below means the movie wasn't worth watching. I agree. Yeah, a 5. Anything. So how my scale goes, 10 is perfect. I never give anything a 10. 9 is amazing. 8 is great. 7 is good. 6 is all right. 5 is okay. Anything below 5 is basically just different tiers of bad. Different tiers of bad. Okay, we gotta connect this up. Yo, what's up, Kool-Aid? How you vibing? Yo, thanks for the 2 months and 6 days of watch time. I appreciate the support, King. How's it going? To try streaming, to be honest, we have lots of viewers. What's up, Tough? What's going on, dude? How's it going, Ryan? The new sulfur blocks? I will eventually use them. I'm not updated yet. What's up, Tree? What's going on, dude? I'm awesome, man. It's a productive kind of day. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Tree? What's up? What's up? First video I saw of yours was the first big video. The 23,000 day movie was an absolute banger. Yo, thank you, Jen. Glad you like that. Yeah, people seeing, keep seeing people add them to waterfalls and mountains. I can imagine to be great for that, you know? How many movies have you seen this year so far? They're white. Do you use Letterboxd? They're wild. Is that why you were asking? I only recently started moving all my ratings to Letterboxd because I found a way that I could do it where I could still rate it out of 10 instead of out of 5. Because I hate 5-star ratings, not gonna lie. 5 rating things out of 5 is not a big enough range, in my opinion, in terms of like ranking something. Not a big enough range, you know? Agree. Yo, what's up, twin? Wanting to see the back. Yo, thanks for the 165-day watch streak. Appreciate it. Wanting to see the backrooms, but this year I haven't seen anything besides Galaxy movie. Oh, okay. Gotcha. A quick review of the new blocks. Every variant of software block sounds squishy when placed on the walkdown, where the Senate bar sounds like a stone variant block. Oh, okay. Interesting. What's up there, Ryan? Thanks for the rose. I appreciate it, dude. What's the name of the build? So it's inspired off of Winterfell. We're gonna be calling it Limefell. That's what we're gonna be calling it. It's for my friend Lime Cookie. Gotta go. Have a good one. Hi, bye. My God, does endless possibilities? I agree. I know I don't need to do this, but I, however, not too good with horror movies, so I don't know if I should watch the backrooms or not. I mean, in terms of the scariness and the, I don't know, it's very unsettling and creepy. If you're not into horror movies, I probably wouldn't recommend it. I already don't think super highly of it. I thought it was all right, in my opinion. I wouldn't say it's a must-watch by any means. Sorry for the spelling. No, it's okay. I understood. How do you repair your tools? Mending XP farm. That's how I repair my tools. Lime fell. Hope Lime is okay. You'll be alright. He'll heal quickly. Which I'm fine with. That's fair. You can give it a watch then, you reckon? I'm not sure. Is it still in theaters? Maybe it's still in theaters. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Jess? How's it going, Obi? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. I gotta start hating. How fast are you building, bro? that that's kind of funny. That's kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta start hating. You build too fast. You built too fast. That's so funny. How's it going, Heaven? Good to see you. Are you doing a TikTok live? Yes, sir. No, a TikTok live. I just have to remember it's based off of the Kane Pixel version of the Backrooms and not the official one. Right. That's so funny. All right. Yeah, I just didn't feel like changing it later, so I just changed it now. Speaking of, it's about to be that anyway. Check it out. I love your laugh, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks to the 5,000 likes on the TikTok. I appreciate the support, dude. Thanks for all the support, gamers. I really appreciate it. Thank y'all so much. Speaking of, I do have to change it on TikTok now, though. Like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that. Yo, Jake, thanks for the follow. Halfway to 37K. Yes, sir. Another 500 to go. How do you mine a 3x3 area all at once? You can't. You can't. If you do, that's probably a mod. Not at all. Yo, V, how you doing? How you vibing? What up? Okay, I think I got everything that I needed for this part. You ever with the skeleton farm? Yep. We love Jamal's laugh. It's contagious. I'm bland. All right, let's get going on like this. Then we're gonna go have it all the way around. The Wither skeleton farm that I use is ENXO4s. Like this, like that, like this. When I probably adjust this a little bit here. Not at all. $36K days is crazy, bro. Yo, what's up, Brian? How you vibing today? All right, this is gonna go up through here, right? Up and around. Hi, bro. What's up, Hannah? What's going on, dude? Okay, let's get a little bit more dirt. We gotta clean that up. Yeah. Okay, we should have a little bit more dirt over here. How are you today, man? I'm vibing. Thank you. Planning on getting more work done today on the build. Be vibing out and hanging out, you know? Grab these. So we want to get all the paths done today, which we're honestly making a lot of progress on already, so that's good. Just want to get everything, all the like path blocks in place. Probably go back through, add some of the slabs, and then we'll start piling up the signs, which might be the most tedious part of doing the paths here, but it adds so much. We're doing the exact same vibe that I did for Vemheim, the Vemheim path. I feel like it just like works the best for like this like snow areas that are like piled up, shoveled, the snow kind of vibe. This looks really nice, you know. Thanks for the 25-day watch, Rick. I appreciate it there, Lizzie. How you vibing? Yo. I like us. So, okay, that should be good because it'll go up a little bit. Down a little bit. Might adjust this side a little bit. Oh, love what I see here. What's up, TD? How was your Father's Day? It was good. Hanging out with the fam, had some good eats. Nothing too crazy. Oh, actually, you know what I rewatched actually? During Father's Day, I was trying to pick something to watch, and I was like, let's rewatch the original Avengers movie. Because I haven't seen that movie in years. That movie came out, this might make some people feel old. That movie came out in 2012. Kind of insane that it's been so long since the first Avengers movie. But haven't seen that movie in years. So I was like, you know what? Let me give it a rewatch. I did not remember a lot from it. Like I remembered like some parts, but I really didn't remember too much from it because it's been so long, you know, since I've seen that movie. It was all right though. Make some people feel old. Afternoon, Jamal. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well there, Chris. What's going on, dude? Yo. How you vibing, dude? And that movie is well over a decade old now. This is insane. More than 10 years, man. Seems like the other day I went to the theaters to go watch it. But I guess I was just a youngin'. That's crazy, right? Hypothetically speaking, how much would you sell the world? No. Oh, they already got banned. All right. How do you get motivation to play for long? Because I always get bored after an hour. Everybody's different. I just like building. I like creating. Minecraft in a long time is about creating. If you don't have any goal or plan of what you're gonna do inside of your world, then you're not gonna get anywhere. If your goal of playing Minecraft is just to play survival and only survive and beat the dragon, then that's the only thing that you're gonna do. If you have no other goals outside of that, then you won't get anywhere. You gotta have other ideas and things that you want to do in your world if you want to have your world last a long time. You know, like for me, I like doing world building and storytelling through lore with my builds. You know, gotta have like an idea of what you want to do and stuff. You know. Can I ask a question? Keep the question PG. Yo, what's up there, Ugo? What's going on, dude? Yo, yo, yo. I love that your list has like 40 more builds and you're never stopping. Yep. The list is only getting bigger. I think there's like 28 builds in the queue, but the builds that are in the queue are just the builds that are in the queue. Like for people that people have redeemed. That doesn't include the like multiple ideas that I get like, okay, not every day, but like I get like a new build idea like maybe like once or twice a week, maybe perchance. Making pots inside the walls, yes. Yes, sir, yes, sir. You have a notepad for these build ideas? Nope. I forget to write them down. Not that I forget to write them down, I never really write them down. Just to stay in my head. If the world is hardcore, are you allowed to turn on traders? Yeah, I'm allowed to. Doesn't mean I will. And hardcore, I get to night and die. Same in the nether. Do you have an advice for me? Sleep, so you don't have to deal with the night. Watch my two of my most recent TikToks about the nether, and I'll help you out in the nether. Check out my most recent TikTok and then watch the previous TikTok before that about the nether that I posted in the how-to playlist. All right, thanks, no problem. I want to see you do stuff with the new sulfur blocks. I am excited to work with those blocks as well. That's going to be very exciting. Very, very exciting. I don't have it yet because I haven't updated yet. What's up there, phone? What's going on, dude? What's up, the robot? What's your question, man? You said you wanted to ask me something. I love the red ravine, by the way. Thank you. Glad you like that build. What's your most impressive build? All of them. People are too attracted to games that tell them what to do and you need creativity. Yeah, Minecraft is a sandbox game, and sandbox game means that you kind of create your own story. Like, yes, there's an objective to do, right? You're supposed to try to beat the dragon, right? But the bigger theme of Minecraft is the story that you make out of it. Yo, you know what I think of as well? Minecraft is meant to be whatever you want it to be, right? You're supposed to make it whatever you want it to be because it's a sandbox, right? But that being said, though, right? At the same time, there's other games that aren't even necessarily like meant to be whatever you wanted to make it to be. Like, I remember, man, I just love seeing creativity. But anybody remember the show Red versus Blue? That was just a couple of homies that like, let's make a show inside of Halo, just cause. Like, that's the creativity that I love to see people have with just in general. And it's cool to see people do that, like, through certain games and stuff. Even games that aren't like even traditionally meant for that. But Minecraft is meant for creativity. So how many hours do you have in Swirl? 7,000 hours. What do I build in my 5-month-old Minecraft server? Literally anything. Build something from your favorite movie. Yo, normal thanks for the 115-day watch for the guy. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Yo, Golden, how you doing? Good to see you. It's been a minute. Hopefully you're doing well. Yo. I need to clear out more of the I don't feel like I cleared out enough for this. Zed! How you doing, King? This is a Zan banger? Is it? I generally don't remember. I've had this in my playlist for a while. I might have gotten it from yours when I was originally constructing it. I don't remember though. It's been so long. There's a good chance I probably got it from your playlist. TikTok hates me. Why can't I type my message? Oh no. What mega build do you think was the coolest? Like the lore? The coolest build in terms of the lore? That's a good question. I feel like it is subjective, but I think the two pieces of lore that I enjoy like telling the most is the Ruins of Feliciana and the Mythical Lands of Philogala build. Oh, those two builds probably have the coolest lore, I think, in my opinion. Have you ever taken a break from this world? No, not really. Not really. Been streaming it for the past 5 years. I'm training. You practicing building right now? Nice, bro. Let's say, what are you practicing right now? Like, what are you trying to make to practice? Honestly, this part here could be. We can give ourselves a little bit of room to do stuff here. The job that I had before, I was a content creator. I was a basketball coach. You know. That's what I did before becoming a streamer. Never seen one path so fast. Holy. How do you focus on one thing at a time? I feel like I'm all over the place when I build. I don't know. I just find it better for me to. I find it better for me to just focus on one build at a time. You get way more done that way, in my opinion. At least it feels like it. Because when you work on more than one project, that's like, okay, I got to get materials for this build, work a little bit here. Okay, now I'm gonna put those materials away. I'm gonna get a different set of materials and work on a completely different build. I don't know. It just feels like, to me, it makes me feel like everything is going by slower, you know? Lucky Landing from Fortnite? Nope, I no idea. Yo, that's sick. My older cousin is also a basketball coach. Let's go. Let's go. I can teach him about barking courtside. Brilliant. The build's going well there, Golden. Thank you. If you're wondering the last couple of builds that we did, you can check out the episodes for it on the Red app. Just like the last one we did was an underwater city. Do a big wooden sword construction in your world? Let's reverse that question. And because you're motivated to see that, how about you do that in your own world? Sounds like something for you to do, you know? I did it, but I lost my world. You can make a new world and build it again. Or do something else in relation to that. How do you handle updates on your world this old? You make a backup and then you update your world. If anything goes wrong, then go back to the backup. In terms of like corruption or anything like that, you know? But that basically like never happened. 5 years? I've been in this world for 5 years. What's going on, dude? No time, it is what it is. How many tips on tricks for a forever world? Just build, create. Do whatever you want. You want to tell a story with your world? You want to just build? You know, just have fun. Hey. Have a world tour posted somewhere? Yes. Exclamation mark world tour. There it is in the chat for you. If you're wondering about the builds that are missing from the world tour, which because, you know, once I post the world tour becomes very out of date pretty quickly because, you know, I get a lot of progress really quickly. You can check out the individual episodes of the hardcore series afterwards if you're curious on what builds were made after that. There will be an official updated world tour probably around like 40k. How do you update on Modrinth? You just pick out the mods you want, download them, and then put them in the mod folder, and update your fabric version. That's about it. Thanks, man. No problem. Enjoy the world tour, my friend. Can you make God armor because it's your solo world? I could if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Because I don't need it. I have a little bit of room to work with. I'll keep going. Yo! Thanks for that 200 bits.
How we doing?
How's it going, Alex? We vibing and vibing and vibing and vibing. I'm trying to get the pats done today so we can get started in the houses. When's the next live series? Like, I would know that. I don't know, man. Why would I know of all people? I have no idea. Ask Green. Yes, let me interrupt Green's busy day by asking when the live series is. Yeah. I'll let Green do his own thing, bro. The live series will come out when it comes out. The next one, anyway. We need to know. You'll find out. You'll be alright. I will find out when you guys will find out. So, because I don't know. Donkey Kong country song done like this goes crazy. Yeah, this is from yeah. Well, you're so nice. You're so nice for supporting small streamers. All right. Do you watch anime? Yeah, I watch anime, yeah. Dude, you can make God armor because yeah, I know I'm not going to. When I build a log and spruce plank that you can cabin? What? I'm good, bro. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm building. I don't need build ideas. It's okay. Any tips for Crossroads? Crossroads. Top 3 anime? I really haven't seen many. I've only seen Hunter x Hunter, Death Note, Demon Slayer, a little bit of Cowboy Bebop. That's about it. I guess Pokemon too. Back from school. What's up, Bree? The beat with the path, this fire, incredible. But yeah, I really haven't seen that much anime. It's gotta be racist. I thought you did because your profile picture looks like Naruto, a headband. Funny about that. So I used to be a faceless streamer, right? And one day, a good friend of mine now, but at the time, they just like randomly found my stream. Loco Llama. He is like basically my channel artist. He does like a lot of the emotes and artwork for the channel. But anyways, he did a fan art for me one day. And he was asking me because I was faceless at the time what I like roughly looked like. I was like, okay. And then he made fan art for me randomly. And in that fan art, he gave me a headband. I was like, oh, The headband looks sick. That's fire. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna even change my skin so that my skin also has a headband, and it just kind of became part of my character. So eventually, when I did a face reveal, which was a big day for me, it was wild. That was a wild day. When I did a face reveal, eventually, you know, I was like, well, I kind of have to match my OC like a little bit, right? I can get like a bandana or like you know, or a headband or something. So that's what I did. And then it's kind of just became a thing that I just wear one every stream. So here we are. But yeah, if you ever wonder why I wear a bandana in all of my streams, it just kind of became tradition because I was like, well, I want to look a little bit like my OC that Llama made for me. So I was like, okay, let me just rock a bandana or something. I had a bandana laying around, and that kind of just became a thing. So yeah, I think I still have the original fan art. Let me see. Yeah, it's comfy. Art. Yeah, this piece of fan art right here is super influential to the channel. Local Llama made this one day and he just dropped it in my Discord. I was like, whoa, this is awesome. So I was like, whoa, the ninja headband looks sick. So this was in my profile picture for a little while too. And then he made a new one, which is the current profile picture that we have right now. But yeah. So that's the one that I was talking about. Oops. My favorite band or singer? My favorite artist is Kendrick Lamar. It's Gossip, thanks. How many of those 36,000 days are AFK? Not many. I stream this world every day, 7 hours a day. Just building. Yo, dog, I'm subscribing. You always keep up with the streaming stuff. Thank you, man. I would like to see the start of this world. Click on my channel, go to my oldest video on the channel, and you'll see the start of this world. Or you can watch the 23,000 day movie. It's in that as well. Day 0 to day 23,000. It's all on my channel. Yo, Tweak, welcome in. Yo, what's up? Adora, welcome in. Yo, what's up? Yeah, it's Minecraft days, not real life days. Yeah. Why do they say Brazil in the song? That's the style of music it is. It's called the style of music is called a Brazilian funk. That's like this like heavy like. That's a very distinctive sound. What happens if you die and make a new world? Yo, what's up? Thanks for the 2 roses. Yo. Close that. Ooh, how do you not lose motivation? I just like Minecraft. It is. I know that's hard for some people to hear, but it's that simple, really. I just like Minecraft. I had no idea you kept jumping between bases until you settled on your current one. I started, but I had my starter build, and then I made a Mushroom Meadows, and then the Japanese city was like, okay, this is gonna be my new home. Yeah.
You would join us.
Yo, thanks for the raid. Wait, why can't I see that in chat? Oh, there it is. Oh, why did they change? Why did they change the way that Twitch chat looks so much? It's generally so much harder to read. I didn't even see that. Yo, thanks for the raid. I appreciate the raid there, Kay. Why is that so hard to read? It's like not highlighted anymore. Thought it was just me? Bro, why did they change Twitch chat so much? It's so dumb. Anyways. For those who are new, hi, my name is Jamal Hardcore. I got to do a lot of building. I'm building. This is what we get up to in my 36,000 day Hardcore World. Play the Raiders video. Play the Raiders video. Hello there. Put a little bit of building environment building just a little bit, but that's what we get up to. Yeah. Okay, that didn't work. Let's do this. What beacon is the best and how will it give me boost? Just do a full max six beacons. Let's do a max and get all effects. Got any hints on how not to die? Watch my most recent 2 TikToks about the Nether. These are some tips about being the Nether. Also, have a video on my channel called "The Perfect Way to Start a Hardcore World," specifically on the Red app. Mandalorian reference there, homie. Yeah, I don't have a name for my chest plate. I never named it. Probably name it eventually one day. Take them. I'm gonna go. No worries. No worries. If you guys are not following K, you can definitely go do so. Are you banned? Okay, this is pretty good. Yep. I'm armor and chance on the YouTube shorts. Okay, that's all pretty good. Jess, I almost made it through this long day. Hopefully you'll be relaxing afterwards. Can I see what is the Game of Thrones build? It's right here. This is Winterfell, or Winterfell inspired build. We gotta go get. So we have a little bit of snow. I feel like we should get some of the full blocks too, though. Which I think we might actually have some of. Question mark. I want to see what we have at the base. No, I don't have any more Game of Thrones builds. I've never even seen Game of Thrones. Never even seen it. Yo, what's up, Dom? What's going on today? You vibing? Yo. Thanks for the 1 bit and the 2 bits and then the 3 bits. Appreciate it. And then the 9 bits. What's up there, Phoenix? How you vibing? I don't need to be here. Wanted to check up over here. Levels don't matter. What is your best and most impressive build in the world? All of them combined into one. All 17 mega builds. All snow blocks, right? I knew I had some. I thought I saw some. I knew I thought I had some. I have 28 in the queue currently. 28 empires in the queue. Put that back. Do you post schematics? I don't even use Lightmatica. Nonetheless, post schematics. Give me a little bit more. When did you start this world? 5 years ago? How often do you get an Empire build request? I don't know the average. Snow layers into a block? I think it's only snowballs into a block. You could stack up snow layers into a block and then break it and then have it as a block, but you can't put it into a crafting table and make it into a block. What date did you start this world? February 26th, 2021. Is this tech? Well, this is just a snow farm. Just a snow farm. Have you built the Coliseum? I've built the Coliseum, yet. I have. Can I see the building a little bit? Currently resource collecting. Kind of was just over there. What's the secret for not getting bored? Build. Create. The game of creativity. You gotta do stuff. Create your own story. What's up, Muse? What's going on, dude? Yo. Let's see what we got here. That'll do for now. All right. Ouch. Have you finished the underwater city? Yep, full episodes on the channel, dude. Full episodes on the channel. Yo, what's up, Hannah? Welcome in. I have a world that I have had for 13 years with my friend, not hardcore. We never get bored. That's awesome. That's great. That's great. Do you enjoy material gathering, or is it just something that you have to do? I enjoy it. I think I've made a slight plan for my base in the glaciers, if you remember the ship. Yep. I wanted to connect the main base to the starter and maybe make a Viking, a long ship, and ended up deciding to make a Hogwarts-inspired keep. Great snowy mountain. We'll see if I ever get actually building it. Oh, nice. How are you, old man? I'm vibing. I'm vibing and vibing. We have built at least 10 different builds from every famous year. Cool. A vitamin D deficiency? I see. Found that out today? Got my math test results today? Yeah? How did it go? Mandalorian music so peaked there, homie. Where are you from? Canada? Got a build idea? Cool. What's up there, Empire? What's going on, dude? Yo, yo. Yeah, 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 yeah. My mom had the same idea. The same idea for what? We're gonna start off with a little bit of this going through. We're gonna add the snow layers in a little bit afterwards. What's up, Pancake? What's going on, dude? Yo. What's up, United? Welcome in. Remember, I have a 1,000-day world, and I can't only play when he plays because we are in Bedrock and doesn't play it anymore. I gotta start tuning back into some streams. I've been lacking. It's all right. We're always gonna be here. We're gonna be vibing no matter what. I'm gonna be doing our thing. I mean, that's not great, but we could deal with it. Next week it's finals week, and I just a few more things until I have summer vacation. Let's go. How do you get other snow without going into your inventory? You middle click your mouse, the middle click button. Brings it from your inventory into your hotbar. If you had to pick any wood, what would be your favorite that isn't spruce? I don't know. What's up next? Got the personality. Follow me. I received a sub 3 days ago, but I probably was here sleeping. Thank you for whoever gifted it to me. Incredible. Good to see you, Bella. Hopefully you know well. Jamal knows Music Ball. Yup. Shout out CM Punk. Whoa. I'm so excited for summer vacation, even though I know I'm gonna be on my phone 24/7. Reasonable. Mine's pale. Pale oak. Strips though, or planks? That's a good question. Gonna get me a little snack, no worries. What's up there, Shadow? What's going on, dude? I've been arting like every. Oh, hold on. I thought it was. It looked like it was night. No, it's not. How are you? I'm bobbing a bomb. Thank you. 37 degrees Celsius is crazy. You better get some ice cream or something there, Jess. Gotta cool yourself down. That's crazy work. Project, I'm working on a Winterfell inspired area. And then God's name, every person be. What's up, Kurt? What's going on, dude? Welcome in. Cool. Found all of the European, mainly British, LOL, complain that about the heat that America's during the American Cup is very entertaining. Welcome to America's. It's too hot. Bum, bum, bum. There's a lot of places that are hot. Get really extreme temperatures. I'd rather it be hot though than extremely cold though. I'll say that. Much rather that. There we go. I didn't even get to do what I wanted to do over here. Holy peak, I'm saying.
Lizard.
Okay, that's cool. That's connected. Vibing perfect. already starting to take shape here. And then we'll start over here. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can get started on the houses today. I think we will. I think we're on a good pace for that. You know? Like so, and then connecting it the other way. Oh, hey, Tyler, how's it going? Hey, Bella, how's it going? Are y'all in a VC or something? I sense it. I can sense it. No, we aren't? Oh. Like a true Jedi. Yep. It's going. What are you scheming? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you scheming? What's happening? What? Stand by. Exit 10, gifted Jamal B. All right. We're locking in. Get your emotes. It's the vibe, man. Hey, this dude. This dude. Thanks for the 500 bits. This dude. This dude. This dude. The 300 welcome to you. Wow! Thanks for the 5 gifted. And somebody redeem this again. All right. I guess we're gonna keep robbing. This dude. This dude. 3, 2. There it is! Solid GG's on an empire. This. Dude. All right. Oh, okay. All right. Burger. I like cheese on mine. Bobbin'. Yo. What in the cursed Minecraft? Yo. Here we go. Woo. Gaming. Vibing. Woo. Here we go. This dude. I guess I didn't get to hear that part of the song, I guess. Wow! Thanks for the 5 gifted. Thanks for the 5 gifted Rubik's Cubes. Inspirational. Tree?
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. Meow. meow, 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 meow.
Cam, help! Help! Cam, please. Help me. No, not again! No!
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you
No!
up like this? Meow.
Excellent
Meow.
bits.
Meow.
Cam, help!
Meow.
Help me!
Meow.
Help!
Meow.
Help me!
Meow.
Oh no.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh
Meow.
no.
Meow. Meow.
Oh
Meow.
no.
Meow.
No.
Meow. 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 Meow.
What have y'all done?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Congratulations
Meow.
on your
Meow.
empire though, Tyler.
Meow. 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 Meow.
What's up, Rare? What's
Meow.
going on, dude?
Meow.
Yo.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Again, right?
Meow. Meow.
Crazy work. I'm not crying, you are. Yo, do you have an idea of what you want for your empire already? If so, you could DM it to me. I know it's like very early and I won't get to it in a while, but if you do already have an idea, I'm curious to hear it in DMs. A year in the making? Has it been a year? How long have you been following for? Honestly, no idea. Oh, okay. Let's see. I mean, you could just let me do whatever, you know what I'm saying, if you don't know. But it's like a far way out, so you don't got to worry about it for a while. 11 months. Yeah, so you got it in 11 months. That's pretty based. That's pretty based. Actually, I'm actually going to restart the song because it's so peak. I love Star Wars music. I love Star Wars in general. It's so peak. It's so peak. As long as it's called the umpire, that's crazy. Something with in it, you know? Whoops. I'll do that. Push some of this back a little bit. I was introduced to you through the paint and hide and seek game with the hermits, and man, you made the those videos so fun to watch. Hope you have a good one, yo. Thanks for popping in and saying the kind words. I appreciate it, dude. So kind, so sweet. People are too nice. People are too nice to me. Thanks for the kind words. Yo, can you say happy birthday to my little brother? That's all right. You think I was born yesterday? All right. No, not. No. I'll let you know when it's all thought through though. Throughout, no worries. Meanwhile, this guy's little brother is now in tears. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. OMG, I just realized. What did you just realize? Start out over here. I think I'll have enough snow blocks, I think. Just barely. Thank you guys for the level 6 hype train. Hopefully everything is cool. Whoops. No new email for me? Oh no, dude. Oh, that crown. I haven't seen that one before. An actual queen. Does that mean I have that? If I could get it to. Oh, I do have it. Okay. Yo, Alex, thanks for the heart me and the go popular. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo. I mean, somebody might actually have that as a name. Yes, this is true. But they know what they were trying to do with that. Let's go like this. Yo, Sphere, how you doing? What's going on, dude? Yo. Yo, Pro, what's going on? Yo. Hi. Ooh. We're closer to cat ears. I'm scared. Bro, if I have to wear cat ears for the entirety of the 100 hours, bro. Is it for like one day? That's probably for the entirety of the 124-hour stream, probably. I don't know. What's up, JD? What's going on, dude? Yo. If you guys hit it before then, yeah. If you hit it during, then that's another thing, right? Entire or blow up your house on homie, that's crazy. That's if you guys hit it before we do that stream. If it happens during, then you guys obviously don't get it, like, you know, the entirety of it. Like, if you guys get it, like, and we're already, like, halfway through the 100-hour, then, you know. That's crazy work there, Hannah. How did the tree turn out? I can show you. Ignore the gangst. This is how it turned out. The werewood tree. Yeah. Candles are a nice touch, thanks. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. This is really cool. Thank you. Get it enough. I just can't get it enough. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. Just can't get enough. Just can't get enough. Just can't get enough. Oh, that looks fire! Hold on! Just can't get enough. Ooh, I just can't get enough. Just can't get enough. Other baby. Rising to the top. Can't get enough. Enough. Can you build a medieval castle in the sky? I already have a city in the sky. You should watch my world tour on the Red app. Can't get enough. Can't grind enough. Should watch my world tour so you know what's in the world and stuff. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Baby, I just can't get enough. All your builds inspire me to build them in my hardcore world. Cool. Yo, Jason, have a good night, bro. Have a good night, Jason. W. Jason. Can't grind enough. Rising to the top. Rising to the top. Oh, I need more. Build a huge version of your player? Nah, not my thing. Get enough. Can't grind enough. I just can't get it enough. Get enough. Oh, been so long. Yo, what's up, homie? Are you vibing? 4 years, 8 months. Incredible. Good to see ya. It's been a minute. We doing well? Thanks for the follow, Max. Welcome in. How you vibing? Died and went to Mars and came back. How was Mars? How was Mars, dude? I guess so. I replaced the message. Wait, what was pinned? Wait, what? Was something else pinned? Wait, what happened? What did I miss? Oh no. Am I blind? It was great. Alien. Right. Incredible. Wait, did I pin a message by accidentally? What did I pin by accident? Thank you, Jess. I didn't even know. How did I do that? What's Winterfell? The winter slipped over a banana peel. Classic. You pinned Keck Insane? Oh, okay. Whoops. My fault. All that jazz. All that jazz. Like that, and then bring this over, and then we're gonna grab all of the slabs, and add all the slabs that we need to. Almost done. Oh, oops. If you were a wild animal, what habitat would you prefer? Being able to fly would be pretty fire, so maybe a type of bird. That's pretty fire, just being able to just zoom to the skies, you know? You know? This build will probably take, hopefully, the next week to finish. I know it's a lot that we still have to do, but I believe we could do it. I believe that if I lock in, I can do it, you know? Are they these big builds? I remember when you did the water one. Oh, that's the old water one. We did a different water city now. Talking about the one with the dragon above it, right? As a seagull, you would steal so much food. True. You've missed a lot. There's like 17 mega builds. This is number 18 that we're working on right now. Talking about the ocean monument, yeah. Check out. Actually, oh, chat. Go to the Discord. Underneath the lives tab, we have a new channel called the Hardcore World Map. If you want to see the, I'll try to update it as much as I can. Zane made an updated world map. Let's take a quick little look at it. Yeah, like look at all the different builds that we have in the world now. They're only Flogala, Kendorum, Mushroom Meadows, Corlopolis is the one I was talking about. Midori Namachi, Farmlands in Aderia, City of Enchantia. And then we're on like this is the build we're working on right now, Winterfell. We're calling it Limefell, but yeah. Cool stuff. And Zane made that map for us. We also have this mod here, so you can see like a live view of what it looks like. So this is Winter Limefell right now that we're working on right now. It's a little bit more spread out in the actual world map and stuff, but there's Corlopolis over there. You know? But yeah. Okay. Just store. Okay, that was hard. Well, that's fine. What do you call okay, incredible. How you doing, Zach? What's going on, dude? Bedrock doesn't got this. Bedrock doesn't have a lot of things. That was a mod that I had though. The map mod. This is a map mod. I forgot that there was a Mushroom Island over there. Actually, no, I didn't. I remembered that. Anyways. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I think I got all of those going. Oh, that's connected. Okay, over here needs to be connected still. And then is that it afterwards? Or it goes all the way around here. Let's start from here. And go around, yeah? Anyways, I'm gonna take a nap because I'm done with today. No worries. Enjoy your nap. Bye-bye there, Hannah. Put things on Java first to test for Bedrock. Bedrock actually causes a lot of issues for Java. Because sometimes they want to add something and then they want to add it to the both versions of the game, right? And if it doesn't work with the mobile controls, then it causes some problems. That's why it took so long for us to get the bundle. Was it because they couldn't figure out how to make it work on mobile for the longest time. So that's why we got the bundle so late. Hey Jamal, good evening. How you doing? I'm vibing there, Jan. What's going on, dude? How you vibing? What's up? Fave game other than Minecraft, maybe GTA 5. I just saw the world tour. It's insane. Yo, thanks, Lewis. What's going on, dude? I know, but Bedrock is the main version of Minecraft. I don't know about Bedrock being the main version of Minecraft. I don't know about that, brother. I don't know about that. I didn't know that was the reason all the bundles are delayed. Thanks, no problem. If your argument that it's the main version of Minecraft because more people play on it, that's not a good argument in my opinion. Java, y'all don't realize that Java came out way before? Yeah. Only reason why Bedrock has more players is just because it's available to play on everything. Not everybody has a PC, right? What am I doing today? Working on paths. Trying to get all the paths done today. Other than Mac, Bedrock hates Mac. Hate to see it. Bedrock is not the main version of the game, brother. I would argue that there is no main version of the game. Minecraft is Minecraft. %90 of people don't own a PC. 90 is crazy. Probably a little bit lower than that. But there are way more people who play on Bedrock. Java came out way earlier. Yep. The Java edition of Minecraft has been the first version of Minecraft that is still getting updated to this day. And I'll probably say it that way forever, probably. Okay, that'll be cool. Anything else I want to adjust before getting into slabs? No? Okay. Alright, we're gonna fly back real quick and we're gonna grab. We don't have. Wait, do we have any? I don't think we do. I don't think. Oh no, we do. Never mind. We don't have to fly back. We do have. Okay, good thing I didn't fly back. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, yo. What's up? Away from you. You're including laptops. Plenty of people are casually play Minecraft on their work laptops, etc. True. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be live until 7 p.m. EST. We'll be live for another 4.5 hours. Maybe even longer. Who knows? You don't get Java? Well, that's simply just because Java doesn't run on other devices. That's why Bedrock was made. Java can only run on like PCs. Too bad Java can't run on consoles. It is what it is. It is what it is. Why would I be mad at you for that, unknown? Mm-mm. What's up, Steve? I never saw you farming something. You don't watch my stream 24/7, do you? Just because you don't see it happen doesn't mean it doesn't happen. You don't really watch a ton if you don't see me farm or collecting resources. Well, is it even remotely warm in Canada? It's like 22 degrees Celsius right now. Y'all gotta stop arguing, or one of you are getting kicked, or both. Y'all let it. Y'all gotta stop. Let it go. Legacy edition. I used to play the 360 edition of the game. Can you make a server for viewers, or already have that, Tommy? Through my Patreon. I don't know what that is, Hugo. What are Timmy's fighting over? I don't know. Hey, Jim, I'm new here. What's up there, Cyrilo? What's going on, dude? What up? Are you vibing? Who, what? And once the summer is, the fave is camping. No one likes. What? Summer is a lot of people's favorites. It just depends on where you live, real. The weather that you experience is the weather that you experience where you're from. But everybody experiences like different weathers and different extremities of the weather. So if you live in like a place where it's mostly warm all year round, you're probably not gonna love summer as much, because, you know, it's probably really hot around then. And if you live in a place where you get a lot of winter and a lot of like it's super cold, you're probably not gonna like it as much, because you get the extreme side of winter, right? So just depending on where you're from. And then you have some people who have this deal with like basically all the weather, but don't get it to like too extreme. But like for me, I've experienced extremely hot weather and extremely cold weather because I live in Canada. So I get like a little bit of everything. Summer can get up to 40 degrees Celsius where I live, and winter can get up to really, really cold. Icy roads, and I don't even know how cold it can get up to. Maybe like, what's the coldest it's been actually? In my province. In 1935, negative 58 degrees Celsius. That's insane. Yeah, I can get it around to like negative 30, negative 35. So like I deal with like a little bit of everything. Probably not like to the extremes, but it can get really hot and it can get really cold. I think I deal with more extreme winters than I do extreme summers though. Easily. I don't know about you, Zan. How's your weather over there? Said summer's your favorite? I know it rains a lot for Zane. Zan's on the other side of Canada. Summer lover here. Me too. I get 4 seasons: desert climate, snowy mountains. I'll take fall any day over the. Yeah, realistically, fall or spring would be both better than winter and summer if you deal with all 4 seasons, like properly deal with all 4 seasons. If you properly deal with all 4 seasons, then fall and spring are the best because it's like the in-between weathers, you know? I think I like spring a little bit more because it leads into summer and I'm a fan of summer. That's probably the main reason why I'll probably pick spring over summer. I mean, spring over fall, sorry. Where you from? I'm from Canada. Hey Joel, I just wanted to tell you something. I built a massive wall and I really like massive. I put 5 builds in Tokyo, Hawaii, Brazil, Russia, Florida. Cool. I live in UK so far. It's 30 plus degrees. And normally it's cold and wet, so we are not used to this. I see. Enjoy it while you have it. What's your favorite movie? Star Wars: Revenge of the Sith. What about you? Do you have an AC? Yep. I mean, if you don't have an AC, it's cooked, obviously, but I do have an AC. Another thing to consider when it comes to that whole debate is just personal preference. Some people would rather be cold and heat up, and other people would rather be hot and cool down. So it gets very hot here, so I prefer winter. Yeah, do you don't get any snow for winter, right? It's just like decent weather during the winter for you, right? A cathedral? Maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe? I don't know if it counts as a cathedral or not. There might be one in Shortsmead. It's like a little church thingy that I did. I guess it could count. It's 40 degrees Celsius in England. That's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. Weather is bipolar, so we get snow in May and June occasionally. Crazy work. 10% of my body is water, and I sweat 69.9% of it for sure. Oh no. Depends what country, but our winter is your summer. It gets up to max of 20 to 23, but not American units. I'm not from America. I'm from Canada. This degrees Celsius is fine. Not American. But your summers are our winters. How true is that? What is it? What so how hot does it get up over there? Okay, that's cool. Then we can start building up the sides. Perfect. I'm from Ontario. Because it can get pretty hot here in the summers. And it can get really cold. I'm like in that like sweet spot of Canada where like we get both sides, all 4 seasons, pretty decent amount. Because it can get up to like 30, 35 degrees Celsius here. I used to live in Vancouver, but now I'm in Alberta. Nice. Nice. Have you ever played Fortnite? Yeah, I've played Fortnite before. It's okay. The AC units here are 800K in my currency. We don't have it. Maybe next summer. Crazy work. All right, now we're gonna do our layers now. There's a lot of state parks in my area, so we'll go crabbing and bird watching. Crabbing. What does that mean? You get up to 45, but very high humid, so it feels like 50. Yeah, that's crazy. And that's like the normally what it's like. Yeah, that's really hot. There was a girl who went to there was a girl named Winter had balancing issues. That's why it's called Winterfell. Incredible. With randoms? No, I've never played Mecha Chameleon with randoms. What's up, Panda? What's going on, dude? Did the grabbing when I was younger. Yo, Jamal. Sorry, I haven't been watching stream. Been busy. No, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. Usually fishing, but I've started an equipment that allows you to catch crabs. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. That's the peak. It's normally 37 to 40, like in July and August. Okay. The 45 usually in July, August, sometimes September. Gotcha. What's going good? Thank you. Jamal, how do you feel about GTA price? I'm glad it's not. I mean, I know the max version of it is like probably like $200, but I don't. I said this before, but I said from the start that if the game is $200, I'll probably still pay $200 for it. This is a game that we've been waiting for how long now? 13 years? 14 years? Yeah. Give me the game. Give me the game, bro. Make me pay $300 if I have to, bro. I don't care. Give me the game. You know what I'm saying? I waited long enough. I don't care about to pay a big price. The only thing that sucks is that it's only gonna be on console, and I don't have a console currently. And then as it's gonna come out, the console prices have skyrocketed. So it's like before I was like, okay, you can get maybe spend $600, $700 maybe, and then get GTA along with it. Okay, but now in Canadian dollars, it would be $1,000 Canadian to get an Xbox or a PlayStation 5. So in order for me to play GTA 6, I have to hypothetically spend over $1,000+. Probably looking around $1,100. That's so cooked. Now you could also buy a refurbished console. So it's not gonna be brand new, but that's another option. It'll eventually come out on PC, but I did look it up. Are you an unk? Will you do it? Will I do what? Well, will I pay for it? An Xbox or a PlayStation? I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided yet. Actually, let me look up refurbished. Okay, when you get a refurbished, it goes back to a decent price. A refurbished Xbox One 1TB is $700. Which is way more reasonable. If I get a refurbished, it might be worth that. But at the fresh normal price, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I feel like I'm just getting scammed at that point. I don't know if it's worth it is the thing. Like, I feel like I could do so many other different things, you know? So what's your favorite build? I don't have a favorite build. I think you can rent a console. I'm in the same boat. I'm not doing that. Maybe you gamble on Facebook Marketplace. Crazy work. Oh. That's fine. TikTok, we cool? We cool, okay. I gotta be careful with that word. I think they try to kick Zan off for saying that word. Not a bad word, just I think TikTok is sensitive about it. Have to be careful. I mean, if you buy a PS5, you could do some Jamal Noom streams. We could go on holiday instead. I'm still banned? That's wild. That's odd. I mean, we waited this long. Why not wait an extra year for a PC? Man. Yeah, I looked it up. For GTA 5, it took them a year and 9 months, I think it was, for them to release GTA 5 on the PC. And if they keep that trend, I have to wait another year to play the game. And that hurts my soul, man. First ever proper build, my starter build. Abba Valley. Or can I release it sooner on PC due to the demand? I hope so. Otherwise, I'll be spending $700+ on a console to play it. Got a pretty good refurbished one, or wait for GTA 6 hype to go down and get a new one. That's not why the prices are high. The prices are high for consoles right now because of AI. AI just ruins everything. Genuinely. All the RAM prices and everything has caused like every single system ever to exist to go up in price. The Steam Deck is higher in price now. The Xbox, the PlayStation, the Switch, everything is higher in price because of AI. You gotta blame AI. Haha, funny AI video on my For You page. Yeah, that's gonna cause you to pay $1,000 for a console. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, nah. Bro, SMH my head. I hate AI so much, bro. Ruined so many things. SMH my head. Prices are high on all tech, literally. You blame AI for it. Companies like, oh, we're gonna spend all of our money on RAM so that we could have these big AI centers. I'm just like, bro, man, it bothers me so much, bro. It's fine. It's not fine, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Honestly, I'm a big fan of GTA 6, but the new console are gonna be releasing soon. getting a $1,000 console right now, but the new version of the console is gonna release is a bad idea. Currently making, I don't know what that means. I thought it was gonna be like a cupcake and rainbows, but man, my fingers are tired. I don't know what that is, but hopefully it turns out well. An AI assistant? I hope not. How many totems have you popped in this world? 2. The last one was 4 years ago. Oh, mouse and keyboard. Oh, you're learning. Oh. I am not a hater. But why are you playing single player world when no one will see what you're doing? Hundreds of people watch me play this game every day. It's my job, Omar. So when you say that no one will see what I do is just completely and factually wrong when I do this for my living and people watch me play it every day. So that's just not correct. So yeah. What's up, Arlo? What's going on, dude? How you vibing? What do we chop the liver? Oh, Ellen, did you hear? I watched Toy Story 5. Did you? I think I remember. I think it was you that said you were gonna go watch it soon too. I don't say things people tell me to say. Just keep it English here, you know. Keep it simple. I think you'll like the movie there, Eleni. I had to reschedule this Saturday coming up. Gotcha. What's my most useful farm? Villager trading hall, I guess. Not really a farm, but still. Yalla na no, yalla I want, and yalla na no. No, yalla I want, yalla na no, yalla I want, yalla na no, yalla na no, yalla I want. Oh, I forgot to put the slabs over here. You know, no, you know, I want, you know, no. At this moment, it's probably his snow farm. Ah. All good there, homie. What do you think? Who do you think's gonna win the World Cup? Me. I'm gonna win the World Cup by not even watching a single second of it. Yeah, no, I don't watch football. And oh no, you know I want, you know no, you know I want, and you know, you know I want. The same score as swapped. I'm surprised. I might actually lower it, Eleni. I feel like maybe I was a little bit generous. I'm thinking about lowering the score a little bit. Not by much, maybe like a 7.8 or a 7.7. Not sure how I feel. I'm letting it marinate a little bit more and think about it a little bit more, you know? But as of right now, 7.9. You don't have legs, you right? How you gonna win? Don't worry about it. I'll headbutt everything. Headbutt. No, no, no. You know I want, and you know no. You know I want, and you know no. You know I want, and you know no. You know, how many hours do you have got on Minecraft? I've been playing for 16, almost 17 years. Been playing since Minecraft beta, and I probably have like, I don't know. I've been playing for as long. I've been playing so long that you can't really track the amount of hours that I've played. But it's been that long. But if I had to guess, probably somewhere around 20,000 hours total in all of Minecraft that I've played in my life, probably. If I had to take a guess. Modding, no worries. Modding. Better catch a plane quick, so you're gonna be late for the game. True. Wax a lot. I love this song. Canada beat. Yeah, I heard that they were doing all right. Every time we get to the finals or semifinals, they sell so hard. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. I would still, even though it's the same rating, I'd probably still give Swapped animated movie of the year personally, I think. I do have to think about it a little bit more. Tommy, you will never win. Sorry to say LOL. Oh, no, dude. England is cursed. Oh, no. Now, Swapped is a movie that you like. You look at it and you're like, let me try this out. And then you watch it and you're like, I understand it now. I see. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, let's go from here. Let's go from here to here. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Jade? How you vibing? What's up? What up? Glad to know I'm gonna love these houses, but I would hate to have to shovel myself out of work Yep, true. Huh. So you don't want to live in these places, dude. Too much snow. How you feeling now that you're back home from your trip? Oh, it's like that. How many diamonds you got? I don't know. How many diamonds you got? Spamming it's not gonna help. I lost my Minecraft hardcore world yesterday because I died. Okay. How did you die? Hey, doing good. What about you, Robin? I can't use Elytra either, so that's gonna be a long walk back and forth. Elytra, too much work. And you never run out of... I run out of materials all the time. All the time. Then I get more materials and I keep going. Got an XP farm? I do. Are nearly done with the build? No, we gotta do the houses. Which I'm hoping we can do a lot of those pretty soon here. I have high hopes for that. In terms of like getting them done at an efficient rate. Piglin Brute killed me in a bastion and I felt so bad. You should watch my most recent TikTok about that. About bastions. So next time you know what to do. A little different, but instead of actually watching football, try watching ice skating and swimming competitive as well. Wait, why am I watching these things? Would it ever change anything with the next hardcore world if you die, like for example, large biomes? Large biomes at first glance seems fun, but in the long run would be more painful than it would be helpful. Favorite basketball player? DeMar DeRozan, probably. Or Kobe. Back from dinner. Welcome back. Are you from Canada? Yeah. What sports do you watch? Basketball and wrestling. That's the end of the list. Oh yeah, it's been done for a while now. We've just been stringing it the past couple of days. The stringing was what really slowed down the process on this. Getting all the string that we need for it. The string was a pain to get. Why not make a mob farm spawn spiders? That's what I did. What do you think I did? Whoops. I get that. I heard some worlds have oceans of yep. Like, it sounds appealing at first, but then when you actually like think about it, a large biome world is pain. Want a new biome? All right, good luck. Spend the next however many hours looking for that. Yeah, nah. I feel like at that point, if you were doing if you were in a world like that, it would be way more valid to use like chunk base in a world like that because it's just so huge. But me personally, I wouldn't want to use chunk base, so it would kind of just ruin it for me. You know. No, I haven't updated yet, Skies. Do you think sulfur cubes were a good addition to the game? 100%. A brilliant addition to the game. Yo, Misty, what's up? Or Mist? One good thing about large biomes is every build will not have other biomes in the background. If you build in the middle of a biome, but yeah, jungle's too big already. Yeah. Too dank. Too much going on. You should play Marvel Rivals? Nah, I never really wanted to play it. Didn't really look like I would enjoy it. You have a weather farm? I have a weather skeleton farm, yeah. Minecraft all the way? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I never really got into Marvel Rivals. I know a couple of my homies wanted me to play Marvel Rivals, but I don't know. I just didn't look fun to me, you know? I know it's not technically a shooter, but it just gave me like shooter vibes, you know? Isn't that radio clean version of the song? Maybe. How do you kill the weather in your world? Underneath bedrock in the end. And the way to make a radio clean version of the song is to remove all the lyrics. Yeah. Because like here's the thing, right? They a lot of songs have like radio clean versions, but in my personal opinion, a lot of those songs aren't clean enough to be converted into that. Like, this doesn't like work out that way. You know what I mean? What can you do? What can do that with Minecraft mods? What do you mean? Yo, thanks for the follow, welcome in. There's just certain songs that just I feel like you'd have to move a lot of the context of like a lot of what they're saying to make it. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Sneeze. I don't understand why Minecraft esports aren't given as much importance as other games. CSGO, Valorant have their own esport, and they could create esports for building, PvP, speedrunning. Because Minecraft is more of a sandbox game naturally. Like, yes, Minecraft is extremely versatile. Yes, I agree. But Minecraft, at the end of the day, is naturally just more of a sandbox game. A game in which you play however you want. So, you know. I'm gonna sneeze again. Saying it twice isn't gonna make me put on MJ music. Saying it twice actually makes me not want to play MJ music. As much as I love MJ. You can't tell me how to play Minecraft. I won't play however I like. Incredible. I play other games. Yeah, I play other games. How's it going? How you vibing? During the heat this week, it's gonna be 30+ degrees throughout the whole week. Oh no, dude. Why? Because people don't like being told what to do. Probably. I already have a lot of MJ music in my playlist. So being told to put on MJ, even though there's already a bunch in the playlist, it makes you not want to listen to it. It's like you're about to go do the dishes, right? And then as you're about to do them, somebody tells you to do them. You're like, I was literally about to do it. Now you don't want to do it because somebody just told you to do it. You know what I'm saying? What other games do you play? I like GTA 6, not GTA 6, GTA 5. Well, GTA in general. I like Sonic games in general. I like Jet Set Radio Future, BRC, games like that. Are we not bored? Minecraft's a building game and you build, so I don't get bored because you build. Zan, don't even think about it. You're banned. You're banned. No, no tell. That's crazy. You're banned. You're banned. You're banned. Mm. Well, haven't you been live recently? I just didn't. I didn't stream yesterday. I only missed one day. But if you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord because that's where you stay updated with everything. How big of a chance do you think there is for you to join Hermitcraft within the next 5 years? I don't know. That is the important thing to remember is that at the end of the day, it's not up to me. That would be a decision that would be made by the hermits themselves. Can we have Jamal superhero cosplay? We had Jasonic. And what is that? Oh, Jacat. Oh. What about Super Jamal? Super Jamal. Spider Mall. Incredible. Ever feel stressed from having so many build ideas? No, not really. I know that eventually I'll get to those build ideas and it doesn't really stress me out. I know I'll one day get to it, you know? Okay, cool. Yo, Katie, thank you for the 25-day watch streak. All right, Katie. All right. How's it going, Obi? How you, Bob? Yo. W streak. Darth Jamal, fire. Fire! Come on! Yo, come on! Do 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 do. Did you watch the Darth Maul show, Katie? You plans on making anything from Sonic? Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? I haven't. The Darth Maul show has potential to be the best of all of Star Wars. Like the peak of all of Star Wars. It's the. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Rotten Tomatoes, but Rotten Tomatoes is right. Rotten Tomatoes gave it, I think it's the highest rated show or Star Wars related anything ever. Something like that. It's so peak. It's so peak. You gotta watch it. Depending on how the other seasons go, we're gonna have to have some serious conversations about that show being like the peak of Star Wars. Like Clone Wars, I feel like is the peak of Star Wars. But give it a couple more seasons, like 2 or 3 more seasons, and gonna have to have some serious conversations about that. Because it is already in the conversation a little bit because of how good season 1 was. What cape is that? It's the 15-year anniversary cape. Do you ever feel bored? Nope. Never feel bored. Okay, I think I'm cool with all of that. We just need to start doing the inside of the castle walls. Yo, the underwater build looks great. So I watched the part of the construction live process on the video. Thanks. How's it going there, Omi? How's it going, Omar? Did you see the video? Did you see the video I sent Bloom? No? Question mark? I don't think so. I don't think I saw it. I spent 5 days building my house in hardcore Minecraft time. Cool. That's good. That's cool. Remember me? Yeah. What's up, bro? Thanks for the 10 bits. Hey. Whoops. Do you ever go back to see your builds? Yep. Of course. Wouldn't build them not to look at them, you know? Redeem it and find out there, Quinn.
Hello there.
DM's no rush. Let me do this. What in the world? What is that? Did you? What? That's incredible. That's incredible. That's incredible. That's incredible. That's incredible. You should send that to Zan. Let me. I just can't stop doing the voice. Incredible. Inspirational. Let me also unmute that now. Okay, cool. Can I see the build? The build that I'm working on right now? Sure. Also, oh my lord, you're gonna have to change your name, brother. If you want to be, this is a PG channel, brother. You gotta change your name, bro. All right. What if you die? Does your world just disappear? No, it doesn't disappear. I just don't play in it anymore after that. Do 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 do. Mm 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 mm. Okay, that's cool. Then we'll get this part going here. So many snow layers, bro. So I'll be worth it though in the end. Yeah. I need to go. Bye, everyone. Love you. Peace. Yo, have a good one, Omer. Back on business. Let me quickly grab these. Is the walk getting faster? Nope, same speed. Never changed it. That's what I'm saying, Zan. That's what I'm saying. Gotta get to those interviews on time. You got an interview to go to? Let me know. Keep doing great work and don't ever give up streaming. Your streams are fire, my guy. Thanks, man. Hold on. Welcome in there, homie. What's going on, champ? Oh, Jawak does. Ay, that makes way more sense. Okay. Oh, not that the other one didn't make sense, but like, oh. I helped unload the truck today, so my arms got to work out and let's go. WLNE. Is Eleni secretly a superhero? I'm on to you. Only explanation. Lord. I crocheted as a cover. I can cover my body and my identity. True. Make your own suit and everything. Like who's that one? What's the lady? What's that lady's name in Incredibles? The one that makes the suits for the superheroes. When else around? Awkward silence. I wish one day. Love you from the start. Ouch! Ouch! So we gotta do the other side now. Got most of that good. I'm gonna start from here. Just start pounding it up. Yo, Doll, welcome in. What's going on? Hi, what's good? I'm doing good. How are you, Doll? I said hi, what's up? Is the Underwater City fully done? Yep, it's been done for about 3 weeks now. The episode's been out for about 3 weeks now as well. So if you want to check it out, it's on the channel, my friend. A bit insane. Best way to find diamonds? Don't trade for diamond armor and tools from villagers instead. If you need diamonds to like make more netherite upgrades, then mine at -58 or go caving. with good armor, that is. Make sure you already have diamond armor before you go mining. You're the best? No, you're the best. Agna, yes. I'm sticking it out in the heat of my job. I eat all the snacks and sweets and I want. And I've been working hard. True. Gotta do what you gotta do to survive the heat. You know what? And the snacks is just a tax for them making you work in the heat anyway, you know? You gotta tax them somehow, you know? Which do I need? Armorer for armor. Toolsmith for weapons. Oh, well, not for weapons, for you know, for tools. And a weaponsmith for weapons. If you don't know which item you need for each, you could Google it. Yeah. Like for example, the armorer, you need a blast furnace, you know? What got you into MC? It was my brother that got me into Minecraft. I remember very vaguely my brother telling me about something called Minecraft Beta. Little did I know that was gonna change my life. Little did I know that I was gonna fall in love with the game and never look back. And so little kid me didn't understand the concept of a game being in beta, so I just thought the game was called Minecraft Beta. So I had no idea. I played the game and I fell in love with it. The idea of like surviving, but then also just making whatever you want just seemed so cool. From the very jump of this game, I've been doing nothing but building. I remember playing Minecraft Beta when it was in beta, and just I wasn't really great at building at the time. It was limited resources, and you know I was really young, but I made whatever I want. I remember making like a hole in the wall and then changing that hole into the hole in the wall into like the mountain in the side of, like, not a mountain, like a house in the side of a mountain. Then I made like an apartment building. Then I made a school. I was like, man, I'm on a roll. I'm gonna build whatever I want. Then in that same world, I started making a mansion and stuff. I was just like, bro, I'm gonna build and build and build and build forever, man. This is great. I just let my creativity thrive, you know? How tall are you? 5'11". What do you do if you died to a silverfish? I'll just make a new world. Why Winterfell's particular? Because my friend is a big fan of Winterfell, and that's why I'm doing this build. I'm not a big fan. My friend is a big fan of Game of Thrones, and he wanted a Game of Thrones build, so that's what I'm doing for him. In my solo world. What do you use to repair your tools? XP? From an XP farm? Yo. I saw for a man with no legs. Smooge. Zan stole my legs. Elden Ring builds? Nope. Lime must be rich to pay all those travelers for the path. It's clean, yup. Rich, hold on. Actually, maybe we a little bit more right here. Okay, I'll come back to that in a second. That's cool. Continue the side here. Listen, inside of the castle, I haven't done the interior yet, brother. The last thing that we're gonna do for the build is the castle interior. Do you play Bedrock? Sometimes, but very rarely. But I'm playing Java right now. Very rarely play Bedrock. Okay, cool. If Bob were here, I bet he'd ask for a yellow carpet for the yellow snow. Crazy work. Bob would do that. Bob would do that. Take off at the speed of sound. Bright lights, colors all around. And free inside of me. Oh, the stars. There's some spots that I feel like we can adjust a little bit. Guys, do you still want to see the inside of the castle even though it's not done? I haven't even done the interior. Keep on running. I grab you. Obviously, don't need that much. Is it getting the sick feel already when you walk in between the walls? Thank you. How's it going, Hoofa? You vibing, King? For these parts here, it's feel like it's a little bit more important to add a little bit to it. I'm gonna find my own way. Doing fantastic. Getting happy feel. The happy feel of completing builds. How are you? I'm vibing. I'm vibing. Trying to see if I can get this build done. Hopefully within the next week or so. I'll do all the houses and do all the interiors, so we still got a lot of work to do, but I'm not necessarily confident, but I feel like it's possible if I put enough work into it, you know? It's definitely possible. Put in the work. The spot here that could use a little more love. You got this? Whoops. Okay, there we go. Cause like the houses aren't gonna be too big to begin with, so I'm thinking like I could totally get this done within the week. The part that's probably gonna take the longest would be the castle interior. Well, I can't say what I'm gonna do for the castle interior, but there's some parts that I want to do. I'm excited for it. That's probably gonna take the longest, but if we can get the rest of the things that I need to get done, then I'll be happy with it. Solitude. A little bit here. Lore, yeah, lore. I was gonna say something. I'm like, wait, I haven't revealed that yet. Wait a minute. Actually, you guys might get some lore revealed today. Actually, when we get started on the houses. Oh, that looks cool on the map, actually. That looks pretty cool with the path and stuff. Okay, we can go through one more time and add a little bit of coarse dirt with some string of it in parts. But other than that, the path is basically done. The King of Castles went broke. Sold all of his furniture to pay the bills. Had to pay too many shovelers. Hate to see it. Yep. Hate to see it. Everywhere. It's Java. Yep, it's Java. Yeah, this is cool. Let me. Is there any other spots that I missed? I mean, I'll see them while I'm walking through here. Okay, so let me pause this. I don't think I have any on me right now, but let's see if we have any course there. I've never built in the queue. 28. Oh, 29 now. Tyler just redeemed one today. Yeah, Tyler redeemed one today, so it would be 29, I think. Yeah. 29 in the queue currently. I mean, you probably should redeem it as soon as possible if you do have enough hoof. The sooner you redeem it, the more likely I'll get to it quicker. Might take a while for me to get to it, regardless of, you know. Did it reset, by the way? Yeah, it did. Okay, good. You have redstone builds? Kinda, not really. You killed the warden? Yeah, I've killed the warden, yeah. What's up there, Shockwave? What's going on, dude? Really, 20 builds from now, you'll get some wicked news redeem, and it'll get on first. Surely. Surely. Wait, I didn't check. We don't have any dirt, right? Coarse dirt. Like a little bit of coarse dirt. Or, man, do I want to do that, though? I mean, it would add a little bit extra to the pad. Where did I even put... Oh, I know where the string is. I know where it is. You killed the Warden of the North? Oh, no. Put it over here. One day I'll actually watch Game of Thrones and know these references. One day. One day. There it is. Okay, if I do coarse dirt in parts. If I do coarse dirt in parts, I'm gonna need more string. Okay, let's go to the okay, let's do this for now. Paths 2, 3. Well, let me go sleep real quick. Back to luck though, boss. Enjoy building. You'll have a good one there, Hoof. 07's for my boy. Enjoy the lurking, boss. Yeah, so we're gonna go get a little more string because I think that's just the play. I wanted to add a little of coarse dirt into the path. Like how it is now is probably fine, but I feel like a little bit would be cool. Which does mean that we have to string it and stuff, so we're gonna go do that. Let's hang out here for a little bit. Into the 185 day watch streak. I appreciate the Monarch. Yo, thanks for the heart, me. There are homie. How you vibing? Good to see ya. I need a way to get the notifications to pop up better. My notifications for TikTok are slow. Hopefully you're doing well. How do you have motivation to play in the same world for so much? Minecraft's a building game and you build. See, this is a build. This is the build. This is the build. This is the build. In order to play Minecraft in the long term, you just gotta build and create. Whoops. There's another mob nearby. Taking it all. Fair enough. I have a world that's 2.8k days, and I just burnt out after a week of playing. Gotcha. We're doing good there, Kari. If you're still here. Taking it all. Settle the score. Taking it all. What do you need the string for? For the path. I want to add a little bit of coarse dirt in some of the edges. So I need a little bit of coarse dirt. And in order to use the coarse dirt, I need to string it so that you could actually see it. So yeah. The other option would be to use like a stone button to act like it's a rock, but doing that in every single one kind of I feel like defeats the purpose. So we'll get string. First time watching Dragon Ball Z. Hopefully you enjoy. I've never watched Dragon Ball Z myself. I've never seen it. I hear lovely things about it. I've just never seen it. I have just never seen it. I know there's a lot of hype and aura moments in that show for sure. Back at the spider farm again. Yeah, we need a little bit. Little settle the score. This is what happens when you do a snow build. That's honestly probably the worst part about doing a build in the snow is the sheer amount of string that you may or may not need, you know. I'm gonna just make some snow builds in the plains biome and place every snow myself. Probably less tedious, yeah. If you have like a good, like really good mob farm that gives you a little bit of everything, it'll be a lot easier, but I don't, you know, don't have that. Why are you sitting here? To these guys. I can kill them. You've never seen a mob grinder before? I need the string. Need the string, you know? My bad, gang. No, you good, you good. You good, you good. Once you have a shulker full of spider eyes, you have to eat them all. Did you watch Etho at all, by chance? I'm not sure if it was actually Etho who made this challenge or not, but I know I remember there was a challenge back in the day where you're meant to eat spider eyes, like a shulker box or like a chest full of spider eyes, like as a challenge. I might have. Oh, okay. I figured that was like an Etho thing. It was Ether and Vintage Beef. W Vintage Beef. What's all the string for? So around the paths that we were doing, I'll show you on the map there, Avery. So here's all the paths that we just outlined and stuff, or not outlined, but like the paths that we made. So what I want to do around the edges of like near the snow, we piled it up. I want to put like a little bit, not like all of them, but just a couple. I want to put like a little bit of coarse dirt here and there. And in order for me to use coarse dirt, I would then have to, you know, string it. So that's what we're gonna string it. Progress update. I'm done with the exterior of my hippodrome build. Oh, that sounds cool. Ancient Greek, right? I just looked it up. Yep, that sounds fire. That sounds fire. Hold on. What mod is that? The map? It's called a Zero World map. Is what it's called. How long you been working on Winterfell? Working on it for 20 days, almost 3 weeks. We're hopefully in the last week of the build. Hopefully. I feel like in my mind I'm a little bit behind in the build, but maybe not. Maybe we'll get it done in time. If not, that's okay. We could always work on it a little bit more. I want to have actual horse racers in it. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. Done a friend. One of the biggest builds in the world? Nah, it's not one of the biggest builds in the world. It's a big build. All of my builds are big, but I wouldn't say it's one of the biggest though. I think it'll be the biggest build in the right side of the world here. This is how big it is here. And then Vemheim's here, Shortsmead's here. I think Shortsmead is a little bit more dense with builds though. To be fair to Shortsmead. Shorts made probably feels bigger. Probably will feel bigger, but I don't know. So the key here is what we could do to make sure that we don't get scammed too bad. Is what we could do. We could collect the same amount of coarse dirt as we do string, so we'll space it out with the amount that we get, kind of vibe, you know? Maybe we get like maybe 4 more stacks, maybe. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. So we don't have to like stress about running out. You know? Yo, Supergirl's coming out soon. I'm super excited to see it. I gotta get my tickets soon. Man, what a year for movies. So many movies coming out. So many movies coming out. When's Avengers Doomsday? I think that's coming out in December, right? I actually recently watched it was Father's Day yesterday, from where I'm from, and we were trying to think of something to watch on the TV, so I put on Avengers from 2012, the first Avengers movie, which I haven't seen in like years. It's been a long time. I barely remembered it, not gonna lie. Like, I knew the general vibe of it and stuff, but I barely remember it because it's been so long, you know? Brand New Day is coming out next month, at the end of the month. That's when that's coming out. Back when Marvel was peak. Did you rate it? I did. After my rewatch after 10 plus years, at least. What did I give it? 7.8. 7.8. It's solid. It's solid. There's better Avengers movies out there. But it's solid. It's solid. Nice little bit of nostalgia, you know? 7.8. That's what I'm saying, Jess. Not bad, I'm saying. I'm saying. One day I do actually want to do like a major, like, one day I want to do like a major like MCU binge. We watched the entirety of the MCU, you know what I mean? I want to do that one of these days. One of these days. How many movies are even in the MCU? How many movies have they made? How many movies are in the MCU? 37? That's not too bad, actually. I genuinely thought it was gonna be worse. What's up, Void? I started Avengers with the Endgame and then I watched the prequel. Ah, gotcha. So you watched from like, you watched backwards basically. Started with that, but then you watch like everything that came out previous. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Let's see if I've seen any of his movies. What has he made? I don't recognize the name, to be honest. Oh, he did Man of Steel. Okay. He did Kraven the Hunter. Wasn't that a terrible movie? Nah, I can't really say I've seen too many of his movies, to be honest. Is Gladiator the big one that he made? I think I might have seen Gladiator. I remember nothing from it though, to be honest with you. I might have seen it like once. Man of Steel is okay though. Kraven the Hunter I've just never seen, but I heard it was terrible. I heard it was rubbish. What are you doing? I am collecting string. What's going on, Magic? I'm not farming spider eyes. I'm getting string. That's what I'm here for more than anything else. Can you cheer me up? My friend broke up. Okay. I don't know. What do you want me to do? Sorry to hear that happened to you, man. I would just focus on yourself and do the things that you really like. What do you like doing there, Scoob? Why are you farming string? My bad? No, you're good. So I want to use course dirt around the path. Oh, I need to sleep. I want to use course dirt around the path of the area that I was working on. Let me sleep first. So here's the map, right? So here's what I was working on here. So I started this path out, right? And what I want to do, I want to add a little bit of course dirt to the edges near the snow. Not like all around, just in some spots here and there. But if I'm going to do that though, right? I'm going to want to string it so that you can still see the course dirt. So that's what we're going to do. What map mod is you have? The map mod that I have is Zero World Map. I probably will give Gladiator a rewatch anyway. It's on my movie list. So, actually, let me add it to my letterbox right now. Because, I'll be honest, I haven't seen that. If I have seen it, I don't remember it. Because I have to watch it anyway. Because it's one of my greatest movies of all time list. Thank you for the mod name, no worries. Yo, my boy! Thanks for the 41 months. How you doing, King? How you vibing, bro? How's it going? That's my goat. If you ever want a song to this, yeah, Scoop, just focus on yourself, man, you know? Do the things that make you happy. And get back on your grind, you know? You still don't play Marvel Rivals? I'm never playing Marvel Rivals. They refuse to add Miles. Art channel. Wow! Bro, that's mad or hold on. Talking about art from earlier. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all, check the art channel right now. That's so peak. That's so peak. I'm gonna show it on the screen in a second. Look at my boy. My boy's so talented, bro. Look at my guy. My guy just is too talented. Look at this. Look at this, bro. He got me ore farming, bro. Look at that, bro. Look at it, bro. I love fan art, bro. That's so peak. So peak. I designed a new fit. True. Oh, I see you. Ah, you thought I wasn't gonna see that, huh? I see the Jamaican flag. I see you, my boy. Okay. I see you. Thought I wasn't gonna see that. You know I'm Jamaican, right? So you had to put it in there. I see you, my boy. I like the little details. I like it. I need a Minecraft version of this skin. This is kind of fire. I don't think you'd be able to do the gloves though because the aura. But a Minecraft version of this skin would be fire. Anyways. So peak. So peak. I admire your hard work, Brody. Much love. Thank you. That goes crazy. That's what I'm saying, Cleo. Oh, My boy's so talented. He's so talented. Trying to be like Lon when I grow up. All right. We out of here. We out. 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 We gaming. We vibing. We playing Minecraft. Yup. Yeah. Does it matter what trim I put on my armor? It's for looks. You can put whatever trim you want. Forever. I finally figured out how to use the filters I see my favorite artists use. Well, you're my favorite artist. That's my goal. That's my goal. That's my goal. It's so peak. It's so peak. It's so peak. It's so peak. Hey, so I need a little bit of coarse dirt. Looks like we're poor. Can I find... Wow, I love your streams. Thank you, Crystal. What's going on, dude? How you vibing? Oh, stop. But it's true, though. Have you seen your art? Have you seen your own art? Have you seen the stuff that you've made? No? Oh, okay. Understandable. No wonder why. You should take a look at it sometime, you know? And now, ooh. Yeah, I wasn't gonna find any in there. Fo Baba, sing about me now. Ooh. I wonder. I think there's extra dirt over here. It's still at Kendorm. Let's go Kendorm. Let's see if we could find any. About me, Fo Baba. About me now. Ooh. I'm just sing about me, Fo Baba. I thought there was a little bit more left, no? I guess not. I guess not. I'm poor. What about... I don't think there's any in Flo Gala. I don't think there's any dirt there. It's like, oh, there's a little bit of coarse dirt in here, actually. Only a little bit though. Yeah, there's not gonna be any like dirt in here. Okay, let's go collection. Purchase. Like that, and then bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. Cinema. Yeah. What I could do. How do I want to get? I only need like a little bit of dirt too. We could low-key yoink it from inside of the mountain here. Oh, this is a part of I forgot how big this mountain was, bro. This is a part of the old mountain that we destroyed. Okay. That's how big the mountain was. Okay. Not here apparently. We're gonna do that. What's up, Hunter? What's going on, dude? Huge? I know, right? Inside here is wild. Yeah, that'll double, right? I think that'll double, right? I think so. Of course, there's one of those things that are like is actually a really good recipe. Feels like. Hey. Burger. Bye, Burger. What's up, Real? What's going on, dude? Ah! Mud Bacon. What up? What up? Beat goes so hard. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, that'll be more than enough. Okay. We vibing and vibing. Put this back. Then put that in there. That'll be more than enough. We'll be fine. back to working on the path. We'll be vibing. Well, actually, maybe it's a good time to take a break and stretch real quick. Might be a good time to do that. Quick little stretch break. You know? All right, gamers, we're gonna do a quick little stretch break. And stretch, walk around a little bit, and then I'll be right back. All right. All right, bro. Woo! Burger! I like cheese on mine. Bobbing and bobbing and bobbing and bobbing. Get scammed. Yo! I'll be back. What in the curse Minecraft? Yo! Here we go! Woo! Gaming! Vibing! Minecraft! I'll be back. Here we go! Curse Minecraft! This dude. We are back. Gaming. Vibing. Hanging out. How we doing? All right, hold on. All right. We're gonna do some more path work. Welcome back. Thank you, gamers. You going, baby? Something special. Any tips on beating the Ender Dragon? Anything would help. Water bucket, slow falling potions, good armor, feather falling 4, protection 4, etc., etc. Practice? I mean, yes, you can practice. Practice would help too if you want to like put up a creative world and just practice fighting the dragon first. If you're really scared about it. Something special. Up. Keep going. Yeah. All right, now we're just gonna go around. I'm gonna add a little bit, of course, into the paths. The data bit. Give it a little bit more of a rugged kind of feeling vibe. You know what I'm saying? And stuff like this, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, not everywhere, but just like here and there. I'll add to it quite a bit. Feeling the vibe. Do. Like so. Vibe and perfect. To be In the ocean. And me. Get a little bit right here. Rid of that. That's where it stops, right? Okay. And we gotta get the next set going. Bada bing. Bada boom. Maybe right here. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you vibing? Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? My head. I need to be more. There we go. Think I missed two? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Look at that off in the distance. Beauty. Beauty. Your stream is so calming, man. Keep it up. Appreciate it. I'm a lot late. All good. How's it going, Elk? How you vibing today? We doing well. What's up? What's up? Watch the World Cup. Messi is amazing. I know nothing about football, but I'm sure he is amazing. I have 16 diamonds not in the nether yet. What should I make? Anything you want. It's a sandbox game. You can create whatever you like. Bro Jamal, I killed the dragon and went to go the. Let me try to. Bro Jamal, I kill end dragon, and when I go this one portal, don't find elytra. You haven't explored enough to get an elytraman. You gotta go to the outer end islands and find an end city ship, / boat, and then that's how you get an elytra, right? If you haven't found one yet, that just means you haven't explored enough to find one. You know. How old is Messi now, bro? Isn't he old? Bro, somehow read a different language. I was able to figure it out. What they were trying to say. 39? That's crazy. That's wild. Getting old. What about Ronaldo? How old is Ronaldo? Yo, what's up, Mermaid? What's up, OG? What's up? 41. They're getting old, bro. I wonder how long they're gonna play football for. I imagine not like too much longer. Or maybe they can go for longer, who knows? Who knows? Ronaldo might got a year left. Messi maybe a few. No one knows. Imagine when LeBron retires. That's gonna be a weird day when that happens. It is what it is. Just there we go. Go like that, and then we'll go like a so. Yeah, I'm not like a LeBron fan, but it will be a really weird day when he retires. I won't lie. He's just been in the league for so long, you know? There we are. Go all the way around with that one. Boom, boom. For me personally, I think the day when it comes to basketball, there's a lot of players that is gonna hit hard when they retire. But for me, oh, I didn't actually raise this up enough on this side. Okay, fix that. Think definitely more of a Canadian thing, but for me, when DeMar DeRozan retires, that's gonna be rough for me, man. That's like my favorite player right there, man. And that's gonna be rough for me. It's gonna be really weird the day that he's not in the league. And it's getting closer because he's like 37 now, I think. So. Yo, what's up, Emerald? What's going on, dude? Yo. Do, 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 do. Bam, bam. Do, do. There we go. Mm, mm. The interesting thing about being watching YouTubers is a YouTuber can be a YouTuber for like forever, like basically forever if they wanted to. So back in like 2023, was it 2023 when MatPat retired and a couple other people retired, right? It was so shocking, you know? I think when a content creator retires, it's probably debatably the most shocking in terms of like retirements, you know? Like with like popular like sports players, like, you know, it's destined to happen at some point, right? Like, you know, it's gonna happen at one day, right? Well, like content creators though, you kind of can't really predict that, you know? It's kind of just like unpredictable. What you're building? Now that you finished the tree, working on the paths in the same area. The tree's over there. Working on the paths of the area, and then we're gonna build up the houses and stuff. So if they add Miles Morales, will you play Marvel Rivals? Maybe. It goes from a no to a maybe if they add Miles. I probably won't like the game. I'm telling you now. It doesn't really seem like my kind of game. Doesn't really seem like something that I would enjoy. Mm-hmm. Bow, bow. Okay, but almost to this front there. And it's over here. Peak. Yeah, okay, perfect. Let's make some spots here. A lot of content creators who retire are still working on other projects or helping new content creators. Honestly, it doesn't feel like retirement sometimes. Yeah, depends on who we're talking about, but yes. Whoops. Or even like a major shift in the style of content that you do. Like that isn't necessarily retiring, but like when you shift the style of content that you do, that's kind of a huge thing, you know? Because as a content creator, most people are coming to you for a specific thing. some content creators can basically do whatever they want and be just vibing, right? But there's also a lot of content creators kind of have to stay, like stay in their specific lane, right? So when they switch up their content like heavily, it's a big gamble. Yo, what's up there, Small? What's going on, dude? How you bobbing? Are you gonna have string? Are you gonna have to string the course there? Yep, already am. Already am. Bro, just be building stuff? Yep, that's what the game's about. Yes, sir. Oh, I wasn't recording any of that. It's fine. Gonna watch this stream regardless of what content it is. I follow for people based. That's the hard part. Like, I'm sure that there's people who watch for the person and not the content that they're making. But it's hard to find that these days. I feel like there's some content creators that like have just mastered, like, people really love their personality and will watch them do anything, you know? Okay, Bob. All right, buddy. All right, pal. Yeah, Bloom.
We would be honored.
I hate the new raid thing in the chat. You literally can't see it. Why have they done that? Y'all see that? It makes it feel less grand. Yo, thanks for the raid, Bloom. How was your stream? You see the raid thing in chat, Lime? Look at it. It's like not highlighted anymore. It's like harder to see now. I don't get it. Yo, thanks for the raid, Bloom. Welcome, Raiders. For those who are new, hi, my name is Jamal Hardcore Mike. I'm doing a lot of building, the vomit. This is what we get up to in my 36,000 day Hardcore World. Looks normal to me. Let me send you a screenshot. I'll send you a screenshot of what it looks like for me. You tell me if you can notice that immediately. You won't be able to. It blends in way too much with the chat. It just looks like you can barely see it. Gotta run, King. Gotta pretty much the roof texture. Nice. Thanks for the raid, boss. But for those who are new and like a better idea of what we do and what we're about, enjoy this quick little preview of what we get up to in my 36,000 day Hardcore World. Play the Raiders video. Play the Raiders video. Hello there. Do a little bit of building, vomit, building, just a little bit, but that's what we get up to. You know what I mean? Yep. Oh, wrong button. Don't worry about it. Anyways. We vibing. All right. bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba da da ba bum bum. Did we get a shout out for Bloom? We did, right? Is that what is up with why is Twitch changing this stuff, bro? Is that the new shout out looks like? Why are they changing these things? You can't even see that. Is that just in my OBS or what? Is it just like why? I hate that. What if I refresh? So find out. All right, anyways. Bam, bam. What's up, coffee? Thanks for the lurk. What is that? How many blocks have you placed? A lot. I used to have a YouTuber like that, but they stopped uploading 2 years ago. Oh, okay. Okay, 21 Savage. A lot. Boop, boop. Yeah, yeah. You hate that song? Why? You ever heard it too much? Not your vibe? Have you heard it too much or something? How many times have you heard it? A lot. After a while, I got annoying. Okay. Okay, I ran into that one. Classic. Me and Nam knew what was going on. Bloodborne? I'm not playing that. I don't even know what that is. Can I show you stats of the world? What specifically, brother? Nah, bro, you're gonna make me cry. I think it's Dark Souls. Not my vibe, not my tempo. Not playing that game, probably. Most likely, probably not. Wow. Incredible work, Boyd. Well done. How many times did they cry? A lot. Classic. Classic. 10 out of 10. It's peak. It's so peak. Like, how many mobs did you kill? How many? Man, that's a lot of stuff. The answer to all those questions is a lot. I don't really like to show my stats very often, though, mostly because I like to play a game with my chat sometimes where I'll let them guess the certain amount of something that I have, and then if they guess correctly, I'll give them a sub, for example. So, and then some of my viewers will like to write down my stats. So it kind of takes away from the fun of that. So that's why I don't really like to show my stats too often. For that reason. Oh, we wide. Hi, Toxic. Bye, Toxic. How do I breed villagers? Give them food like bread or carrots, potatoes. Once they have enough food, then they'll breed. They need one more bed than is available. So if you have 2 villagers, you need 3 beds so that they can make another. If you have 5 villagers, you need 6 beds so that they can make another. You know what I mean? You need more beds than there are villagers. Unless you do it in like a very specific way. There's a design that you could do where they'll drop down and then they won't need any more beds. You could do like 4 beds and they'll just make a bunch. But it depends on how you do it. But if you're just doing like a normal room and you want them to breed, then they always need more beds than villagers. Four bread, 16 to 32 carrots or potatoes. Yeah. Something like that. Do you drop the bread to them? Yeah, you just drop it in front of them and they'll pick it up. Not too late for us. Son, you keep it English only. Can't understand if you speak another language. Can't moderate that. Not too late for us. It's not too late. Too late for us. It's not too late. Oh, I never finished filling that in. What's up, follow? Welcome in. Yo, what's up? Give me this song. The song goes hard. It seems to be able to write well in English, but it's kind of hard to make out of the speech. I mean, yeah, I'm an English-speaking streamer, so I don't know. You know, I don't know what to tell you. I won't be able to have a conversation with you, though, otherwise. Wait, what's up, Void? Thought you were Canadian. Listen, okay, buddy. Alright, we're gonna go through here. And actually, I want to fix that. That's gonna bother me. How's the progress looking? I've been lurking for 30 minutes. The paths are done on outside. I just wanted to add a little bit of coarse dirt around the edges, just to help with the look. Now we just got to do it inside of the castle walls, and then the path is officially done. Is there an off-brand version of Jamal? Would be just supermarket. Classic. You use a gas? I use a creeper farm. I'll be back. No worries. Didn't tell me villagers had to have a talking stage first. What? Talking about like the few seconds that they look at each other before breeding. Is that what you mean? Do you use have you ever feel bored? No, I don't feel bored. Yo, what's up there, Cat? What's going on, dude? How you vibing? Welcome in. I love the YouTube algorithm has brought me here. Really loved your 23,000 day video. Ah, much love, dude. Did you have a favorite build from the video? If you don't mind me asking. We're working on a new build. Wait for my empire. Should I make Jamal build a Walmart parking lot? Okay, buddy. IKEA parking lot. Took them like 5 minutes the first time. Uh-huh. It's not. They're not like animals where they just go at it immediately, right? That seems pretty normal. You just drop them the food and they'll eventually make a baby. They don't do it immediately. Love the landscaping, mountains, rivers, hills, etc. Any build with the great landscaping is my favorite. Oh, I see. Have you seen any of my other videos after the movie? Like the individual episodes afterwards, or nah? Or nah? If you don't mind me asking. Or you just seen the movie? Nothing else. I am gonna make another movie at some point though. Like that'll be on the way for sure. There we go. There we go. Yo, what's up there, Walmart bag? What's up? What a name. What's up, Walmart bag? I've just seen the movie so far. I'm excited to see what else you've created. I've been finding a lot of hidden gem, smaller Minecraft creators recently, enjoying the vibes. I don't normally. Okay, hold on. Check this out. Just because specifically you said you like terraforming. I mean, every build of mine does have a certain level of terraforming to it. Like I don't think there's ever been a build where I didn't terraform. But I'm gonna show you one of the next episodes that are after the movie. So after the movie, there's the Desert City video, and then there's the Farmlands and the Dadia video. That's the build I'm gonna show you real quick. Just because there's a lot. I'm talking about terraforming to the max. There's a lot of terraforming for that build. I did terraform for every build, but that build specifically has like probably the most terraforming I've ever done for a build, to be honest. Like 90% of it is terraformed. What's up there, Spy Gamer? What's going on, dude? Yo. Obviously, the Japanese City Mountain is also terraformed. Also, a lot of the land here is terraformed. But we're going to fly past here. I'm going to show you. If you do get to watching the hardcore episodes, you'll see how we did all of this. But so keep in mind, before I show you this, I do not use Lightmatica. I don't use Axiom. So all the terraforming that I've done in this world, everything that I've done in this world, period, is just free-handed. So that being said, welcome to the farmlands in Aderia. So a couple things to note about this build is 90% of it is custom terrain. What I mean by that, so like over here, like the terrain here, this used to be a mountain that we destroyed by hand. You can even see like there's a spawner there that we left behind. But yeah. Downloaded Twitch again because I saw your stream on YouTube and I love it. Yo, what's up, Hallmark Bag? Welcome in from the YT, bro. What was your? Did you used to watch my streams before, like on a different account? But you think that's crazy, right? Right? Not this one mountain, but two mountains. This is another mountain. This was an even bigger mountain that we destroyed for this. And then, I mean, look at this view from the cow farm. Just take a moment to look at that. That's a custom mountain. No Axiom, no Lightmatica, just freehanding it and a dream. I did used to watch streams, but work has been tiring. Gotcha. Here's the inside of the mountain. You can see all the wireframes that we used to create it and stuff. Not pretty wicked. Last time we popped a totem was 4 years ago. Also, this lake is custom too, forgot to mention. It used to be a pillager outpost as well. Yeah, this is the custom lake. It used to be a pillager outpost. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna follow Walmart bag. W name, by the way. But anyway, if you do get around to watching the episode for this build here, hopefully you like it. There's a lot of terraforming that I do for that. Bro, the patience you have is, yo, thank you, I appreciate that. I'd be trying. I just like Minecraft a lot, you know. I was gonna say my absolute favorite form of terraforming is when you have natural wonder so large you can admire it from great distances, whether it's looms or high above or digs so deep in the earth it determines attention. Cherry on top of having custom terrain is leading up to said great wonder. Those kind of builds really sit and take into account the scale. They determine attention. Yes. It's a long message. I probably butchered half of that, but it's fine. Then I try my best. It's fine. Vemheim over there. No, you're good. You're good. I appreciate the kind words there, Q. I appreciate the kind words. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're live 24/7. How do you not sleep? I'm not live 24/7. I'm only live 7 hours a day. Cool kid. All right, back to business. Have I ever played FNAF? Nah, never played FNAF. Never really seemed like a game that I would really like. I know people really like the lore of that game, though. That's what I always hear about it. I have more in here. I love that. True, Nikki. True. What has been my inspiration? I just like building. I know that's not probably the answer that people are looking for, but I just like building. Inspiration can literally come from anywhere. I feel like a lot of people overthink, like, oh, I don't know what I want to create. I don't know what I want to make. But in reality, the truth is, inspiration comes from everything. The movies you watch, the TV shows you like, the movies you like, the stuff you see on vacation. I'm not sure if you can hear me right now. I think there's an ad playing, but it comes from everything, honestly. It's your own personal experiences in life. How much you make off of these lives? Brother, nobody's trying to talk about their finances, man. The string on the dirt, so when it snows, that doesn't turn into snow. You know, you still see the dirt, the coarse dirt. So the people of this area, they come in through and they shovel a lot. So when they shovel around the edges, it's going to be more damp, causing the dirt to look more like that around the edges. You know? The nice thing about the path block, though, is that I don't have to string the path block because it doesn't snow on path blocks. Yeah, so the snow won't fall on it. Yeah, exactly. I'm usually a lurker because I am up and down a lot. But I'm glad to be here. Keep up the amazing builds. Yo, thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate that. I will try my best. This build will hopefully be done within the next week or so. I hope. And I'll have a new video out on the YT for it. So I'm excited about. They don't shovel the sidewalks here where I live, I mean. When it snows? Did they do the roads at least? They did the roads at least, right? How many hours do you play a day? 7 hours a day. That's the schedule there, Opals. 12 p.m. to 7 p.m. every day. Yeah, the roads get put onto the sidewalk, but it's bad for pedestrians. Oh yeah, that makes sense. All right, I'll leave you to it. It's 1 a.m. here. See ya. Have a good one, Opal. See you later. Maybe tomorrow. All right, cool. You know, let me just poke everything out right now and then go back through. I think that's what I want to do. Why string? So that the string stops the snow from snowing. Control the snow. This might be done, but snow doesn't gather on path blocks, right? Yeah. You're right. That's why we're not stringing the path blocks, and that's part of the reason why I picked path blocks to begin with. It's just kind of perfect for snow builds because it just gets annoying having to string every single thing that you don't want to be covered in snow. That's the big problem with snow builds these days. How come a long way on the castle exterior but not finished yet? The castle exterior is done. I gotta do houses next. It's not just the castle, my friend. I'm doing like a village in front as well. So see all the pathwork that we've been doing today? The castle exterior has been done. Been done. Now we're just adding a little bit of extra detail to the paths. This goes so hard, it does. Doo 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 doo. Bum, 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 bum. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Mm. Bum, 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 bum. Hey. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. We got a stack left. Let's see how much do here. I'll reduce it if I need to. Yeah. Whoops. Do we get weekly streaks on top of the daily streaks now? You get to put your streak into the chat every 5 days. Almost falling asleep. We'll go to bed. No, everybody's gonna get some 07s for Jess. Sorry, I completely missed that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not sure if Jess is still here, but have a great sleep, Jess. Sorry. I was so locked in. Didn't see that. Smooge. Do you have any good arguments on why me and my family should get a dog? I need to convince them. Having a pet is immensely great for your mental health. It brings joy having a dog or any pet in general. We got a little bit more. Fine. I think that would be the biggest benefit. Like, yes, it's a big responsibility, but because it's a big responsibility, it's good to have that responsibility in your life, keep you locked in on your goals and stuff, you know? Why are you placing string to stop the snow from snowing on top of it? Okay, I don't think I missed any spots. Not too bad. Don't want the snow to snow. That would be snow good. Incredible. Inspirational. All right, let's put this in here. Think I'm happy with that. Let's just kind of like walk through a little bit and see if we missed any like spots in particular. Overall, I think that's good though. Kind of exactly what I wanted. Oh, see, this is why we double check things. Thank you for the advice. No problem. In my day, we played in the snow. We hiked to this to school and hunted bears. Inspirational there, mermaid. Maybe like squeezing one over there. Okay. Missed that spot, apparently. I should be fine. Every time it snows, my mom suggests that we make a snowman. Absolutely will not go outside. But you will absolutely not go outside, right? Snowman, building a snowman once is cool. But once is enough. I don't care for snow. I don't care for snow. I don't want to see snow. I need it to go away. Yep. Is it because you're Canadian? Yes. Having to wake up an extra 30 minutes to an hour earlier just to make sure that you could get to where you want to go on time is not fun. Like, at least when it's hot outside, it is what it is. Like, if your AC is working in the car, turn on your AC in the car, get going. If it's snowing outside and there's a lot of snow, you have to wake up 30 minutes to an hour earlier than you normally do just to make sure that you get to where you want to go on time. Forget your sleep. Oh, but it's cozy. You can be cozy any time of the year. You know what I'm saying? Oh, but it's so cozy, Jamal. You can be cozy whenever you want. You know what I'm saying? No. It's cold. It's freezing. There's snow everywhere. Nah. Do you have a dream car? Nah, I don't have a dream car. Welcome back, homie. Are the houses that you're building from Game of Thrones? No, it's not from Game of Thrones, no. They're not going to be from Game of Thrones. Not though. If mom asks, it's must you never know when it's the last? How old are you? 24. Yo, be old. Welcome in. Hi. That does sound troublesome. Yeah. There's days where like I would purposely wake up early just so I could help, help out and just shovel the driveway because I know the pain struggle of it,
Hello there.
Trying to get somewhere and you just gotta, like living in a place where you get a lot of snow, you gotta be like aware of all the possibilities, like especially weather-wise. Like before you go into bed in winter, like you gotta be like, okay, what's the weather like gonna be like for the rest of the night? So in advance you gotta wake up early, so that you can like get to where you need to be on time. No, that doesn't apply. Maple syrup is actually good. Snow brings nothing but pain. But maple syrup brings smiles and happiness. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So you can't be sick of maple syrup because it brings joy. I do not get burnt out. Minecraft's a building game and I like building, so I don't get burnt out because I like building because it's a building game. What's your favorite line from Revenge of the Sith, there's a lot of lines. I don't want to spoil anything, but one of my favorite lines is "This is where the fun begins." This is where the fun begins. Maple syrup these days don't contain maple syrup, then you're not having real maple syrup, Michael. I hate to break it to you. If your maple syrup isn't real maple syrup, then it isn't real maple syrup. You know what I'm saying? If it doesn't contain maple syrup, it's not actual maple syrup. It's just syrup. You know what I'm saying? Big difference. Your fire aspect, how you do it? What's up? How you do it? Are you vibing? Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. I think I got everything down pat. Like, the in-between bits are fine, because it'll snow over anyway, right? Maple syrup? Well, you have to make sure that when you're buying it, Michael... I'm from Canada. I don't live in America, but you have to know that when you're going out to get maple syrup, that you're actually buying maple syrup. Like, it might say maple syrup, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's maple syrup. It's just, you know, it'll be more expensive for a reason. Let's see. Gotta know which one you're getting, you know? You're from Canada? Yes, I'm Canadian. Who do you think the Washington Wizards will select? I don't know. I don't really know too much about any of the new prospects. You live in Ontario? Yeah. What is it like there? Canada is Canada. Yes, you'll be able to redeem one, but only when the build is done. So right now, if you were to redeem it, you wouldn't be able to redeem one, but when the build is done, you'll be able to redeem one. So, yeah. That is how it'll go. Yeah. 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 I was gonna wait until the next mega build, but I'm patient at all. And once the build is done as a whole and the video's out for it and everything, then you can redeem a house and get inside. Okay. I'm gonna clear all the snow here before I do a little recording here. To make sure it's all good. Ow! Good, I deserve that. You right. My bad. My bad. My bad. What's up, Danny? What's going on, dude? Hey, what's up? What's up? Let's go sleep. That redeem was more fun than I expected it to be, but Jafal. Incredible. Mallfall classic. You ever build in the Nether? Not in this world, no. Like I have farms and stuff in the Nether, but I don't have like a build in the Nether. You don't ever get bored of Minecraft? Nope. I never get bored of Minecraft. Do you know KSI? I know of KSI. Domino. Dominoes. Raise your hand if you hate snow. I hate snow. I despise it. I'm tired of it. I've been living in snow for too long. Snow can fall in a lava pit? Real. So real. Keep everything, Jen, you gotta keep everything English. We can't moderate the chat if you speak another language. We're not trying to translate anything, you know? No, not yet. Vibing. Hold on. I get vibing Zaloon. Gotta send him into the sun, yeah. I gotta give to the sub, W. Is snow worse or cherry blossom petals everywhere? Cherry blossom trees are perfect the way that they are. Snow is easily worse. Okay, my bad. No worries. It's just that we can't moderate it is all, you know what I mean? Guys, I don't think he gets bored of Minecraft if he's on day 36,000. Thank you for understanding, Jack. Thank you for understanding. Oh. That's a Viper. Into the follow. Oh, trees are perfect. Trying to build around them when rose petals are on the ground are annoying sometimes. Oh, okay. I get what you mean. I mean, I would still say that it snows way more annoying. Snow comes back. The petals in a cherry blossom biome get to be removed once and that's it. Snow, you get rid of it, it comes back. You have to string it to prevent it from coming back, you know? There you go. Now that's the way. You see how much easier it is to see the layout now? Nice. I'm doing good there, human. I believe Isaac would. You cooking? I'm trying. Boom, 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 boom. What's the best strip mining technique? Straight line. Y58. Don't stop. Don't stop. You die? Your shulker box is yellow, orange? Nah, it's okay. I'm not doing all that. Makes things harder on myself. Okay, we got to record real quick. Do you do YouTube? Yep. Same name as TikTok. Full episodes of the builds are on there. Why you delete my message? What message, brother? Even day one? Yeah, day one of the swirl is on YouTube. Yeah. Watch the movie there, Reflex. Watch the movie. And then after you watch the movie, if you like the movie, then you watch the individual episodes after that. That came out after the movie. That's what I recommend. And see how the build looks? That looks sick. Thank you. It's looking like this so far. Gotta ignore the beacons, but I'm looking so far. Okay. Oh, did I do that? Wait, let me hydrate. Yo, Enderman picking up shulker boxes would be diabolical. They pick it up and then they just disappear forever. Never to be seen again. We'll keep recording this, why not? Okay. Whoops, wrong button. Don't worry about it. All right, we're gonna record real quick. So sorry if I'm not reading chat. I'm gonna record a segment for YouTube. I don't know if it actually turned it off. Let me there we go. I can't remember if it actually turned it off when the mods do it. I should probably check that out. Should I set it up so the mods could do it? Let me see, actually. I'm not sure. Like, I know the message gets sent. I don't know if it actually turns it off. Mods? Not mods. Let me bring my face back for now, for a second. Thanks for follow. What is it called? What did I call it again? Redeems on and off. I don't know how to see. Is it through here? How do I make it? I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't really give me. I don't really see where to change that. Man, that's looking fire though. Hold on. Even before I'm like recording here. I'm looking cool. Looking very, very cool. Anyways. Let's start recording here. Oh, this song, I'm gonna miss this song. Alright, it's fine. Yeah. Alright. I gotta be with that app stream if you need, no worries. Alright. And with a little bit more building, we got a lot of progress going. This is looking really, really cool so far with the pats and everything. The pats are in place. We even did pats through the inside the castle walls here. Looking spectacular. But yeah, if you've seen any of my videos before, we did basically the same path that we did, but a little bit wider. The same path that, or similar path that. Oh, and it's snowing now, I guess. A similar path to what we did for Vemheim. It's just kind of the best path to do for a snow build, to be honest. Just because you don't have to worry about stringing the path blocks, and then it's very minimal string action you have to worry about. But like I just love the vibe of like the shoveled snow look when you're walking through here, you know. Just walking through and it really helps you feel immersed in the area and stuff. But yeah, this is looking really, really cool. I might have to wait for the snow to go away. Let me sleep. There we go, much better. Much better. Now I can see again. But yeah, we have it snowed a little bit there, but you can still see the outlines for the houses. Now that the paths are in place, we gotta build up the houses. And speaking of building up the houses, I know some of you guys have been watching this video and wondering, what is gonna be the lore for this area? Like, I know, so I've never actually seen Game of Thrones, but obviously I create my own lore for every build that I do in this world. Now you might be wondering about some of the lore of this area, and I think it's time to reveal some of that lore and stuff, I think. So these houses are going to be cozy little like winter shacks, and these are going to be like the houses for people who are being trained, you say? This area, basically Limefell is what we're going to be calling this area. Limefell is basically a training site, basically. So the people will have extra houses around the outside for people to sleep in and do their thing or whatever. But people who live here are being trained for the military, basically, of the world. So Lime, in the lore of the world, He's in. Actually, maybe I show you guys. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do a field trip. Let's do a field trip. Let me show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. We could probably finish the recording for that. Pats. Done. Yeah, we're gonna go over to this. This does actually technically tie in with another build. I didn't really. I probably should have mentioned that earlier. More permission slips is signed. Let's go. Let's go. Eminem really good. Yeah, I gotta see it someday. I'm gonna reach out for a little bit on the way down. No Jamal. No Jamal. What? Bum 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 bum. We're gonna go to the mods marshland, okay? All right, here we go. So, field trip time, and we're back here at the mods marshland. Now, if you're not familiar with this build, I did this build for my mod team on my streaming platforms, mainly Twitch. Twitch being my main platform for streaming. So I've littered a bunch of my moderators just kind of hanging out throughout the build here, and stuff. And kind of the lore of the mods marshland is they're kind of protectors of the world. You know, they try to keep peace and everything. And so going up here, we have Lime's office. This is the person who we're doing the build for. This is my friend Lime. And so in this office, he kind of, does his thing. But the main thing is to point out is that this is kind of like where he is organizing stuff to go to Limefell and stuff, which is basically like a military site and stuff. Also, it's also going to double as something else, which I will tell you guys in a minute. Yeah, so here's Lime kind of doing the thing. So this is kind of the Limefell kind of became a thing because of the mods marshland, and they needed the military to kind of help protect the world and whatnot, that kind of thing. So yeah. But we got to go back so I can continue telling you guys the lore. Let's go back real quick. Oh, hi, Dana. Yoink. My fault. My bad. My fault. What if I leave that in the video? I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Yo. Oh, that's a moderator thing. Moderator for 42 months. I know, right? It's so weird. I don't know why they started doing that, but it's a thing now, I guess. When did they add that? Recently? I don't know. It's a new thing. Some streamers are rude. That's unfortunate. I do position an armor stand like that. I have a mod in my world just for armor stands. I live under a rock. Classic could be alright. Can you show the gold farm? I cannot. You can watch it in the world tour though. I'm currently recording for YouTube right now. But we're kind of just on our way back. Oh, you didn't have to delete your message. It's okay. Here we are. And we're back again. So as I was saying, this is kind of like the military area where they get trained and stuff and try to whatever else. And the soldiers will kind of be sleeping in these shacks and stuff. But another thing that this place will double as is a jail. So obviously we're not going to be doing the interior yet for this, but I wanted to mention it now. Probably discuss it a little bit more. But this will also double as a jail. So one of the first things you'll see walking into the castle is the jail cells and stuff. And it'll just add to the rugged kind of vibe that we have going on with training everybody here and stuff, seeing all the prisoners and everything. So it'll double as a jail, also a military, and a place to be trained by the one and only Lime Cookie. But yeah, that's gonna be the lore for this area. So I think it's gonna be pretty cool. That being said, now that you guys know a little bit more about the lore, we got to start actually building up these houses. And with building up these houses, I want them to be kind of like, you know, some shacks and stuff, basically. So I want it to be mainly out of wood. A lot of dark oak, a lot of spruce wood, that kind of stuff, which we have right here, ready to go. So, yeah, and maybe some other blocks too. But, yeah, that's what we're going to do here. And I'm super excited. And I think it's time to get locked on these houses. We have a lot of houses to do. We have a lot of interiors to do. So, let's get locked in and get started on some of these houses. Okay, cool. Bring my face back now. Cool. What do you guys think of the lore? What do you guys think of the lore? Hi, Omer. How's it going? I could probably turn up my music now. I turned down the music so I could like lock in on my explanation. Mind blown. It's super cool, King. I love how much lore your world has. Thank you. I just came in, but I thought it was cool, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it, James. Yeah, so this is basically gonna double as like a military / training area, along with it also being a jail. So we'll have like a couple of jail cells going here and stuff. Which I'm super excited about building those. I have a couple of jail cells in here. I think it would be really, really funny if you know, we had some armor stands in there. Maybe some people will win an armor stand and we'll put a couple of them in the jail. I think that'd be really funny. You know what I mean? So every time we come here, we just like walk by, let's say like, I don't know, Dana goes to jail or something. And Dana's just like, help, let me out. Here's your prize. Congratulations. You're now in the jail in my world. Congratulations for pulling up to a premiere and winning the Axolotl race. Here's your prize. You're going to be put in jail. I'm not trying for an armor stand anymore. Oh. How's it going there, Beck? Welcome in. Hello, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. How are you, Beck? Hopefully you're doing well. Wait, is your username's Beck is tired? I just realized that's what the name is. Or is it supposed to be one word? Is it supposed to be Beck is tired? I can't tell anymore. Or it's supposed to be one word. My brain's confused now. Beck is tired? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was supposed to be one word or not. What's up, Owen? How's it going? Burp. Glad I'm here for a live. It's been a minute. Just got my old job back. So watching your videos for 10-minute snippets. I love the lore. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, MJ. Ever played modded Minecraft? I have played modded Minecraft before. Let's see how much I can get done in 30 minutes. So I want it to be mostly spruce. Let me start from the back here. Currently fighting for my life in Stardew. I believe in you. So I want the entire wall to be spruce wood. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah. Yeah. What makes you play vanilla over modded? There's plenty to do in vanilla. I just prefer it. Modded tends to be way too overwhelming most of the time. In comparison to vanilla Minecraft. Obviously it depends on the mod, right? But also another thing is when new content gets added to the game, having a modded world, having a modded long-term world is way more difficult than a normal long-term world, because when you rely on mods, then you often don't get to try out the new stuff. Like, let's say that's a particular mod that you like using. Let's say, I don't know. Let's say there's a particular wood mod that you use, right? Let's say you get like this nice, fancy, like green wood, right? Like, well, I love this mod. I use the green wood. That's cool. But if you wanted to have that world in the long term, what if that mod just stops getting updated? What happens to your world? Then you can't update that world anymore because every single piece of green wood that you've ever placed will just disappear. So long-term worlds for modded isn't usually the play. It depends on how popular the mods that you are using. So it definitely depends. But long-term modded worlds are highly dependent on the developers. At least with like vanilla Minecraft, I know that there's going to be support for probably the next 50 decades, bro. You know what I mean? Like, Minecraft's not going anywhere, like in terms of the vanilla game, you know? You're such a good builder, bro. Keep it up. Thank you. Appreciate that. Again, like, I've tried some mods here and there. Watching while building Legos? Yo, what kind of Lego you building there, Owen? Again, there's nothing wrong with modded. It also gets to be a little bit overwhelming sometimes. I think, for example, Arrowcraft. Arrowcraft is a great mod, but it's just not for me. Minecraft is already super grindy, and the idea of playing like an Arrowcraft in the long term is just not fun. Like, the idea of, okay, I need to pick up flint. Okay, I got flint. I need a stick. Okay, I need to smash the flint on the ground to separate it to make this other item so that I could chop down a tree, and then I can make my pickaxe. But not only that, but I need to level up my mining ability before I can mine this specific ore in this cave. Doesn't matter that I found it. No. You can't mine this ore because you don't have enough mining level. Like, That obviously that's RLCraft specifically, but like there's a lot of like mods that just have like unnecessary things that just make the game like more grindy than it should be. Minecraft's already a grindy game in the vanilla game, and then some mods just make it even more grindy. Again, that's not every mod, obviously. But I'm just saying in some cases, right? I can go on and on about this though. When I wake up, pay cut. That's true, but you can always do both and have a long-term road, and you play other long-term, you play new content, but then play mod packs otherwise. For me, I find vanilla repetitive, though I never got into building or anything. Well, that's why you find it repetitive. Minecraft, the base game of Minecraft is about creativity. People who do modded usually tend to like want more content out of the base game. Minecraft as it is supposed to be a game of creativity. It's what you make it to be. So yo, what's up there, Tate? Thanks for the follow. We tried the sulfur caves yet? Nope, I haven't updated yet. Dog, you're still streaming? This is why I subbed. Yeah, we're live 7 hours a day. Yes, sir. You don't need a sulfur cave to get the disc. Get an open cave chest. Okay. Full-time job? It is my full-time job. Ah. Oh, broke. I broke it. I don't know. Yo, Brooklyn, it's been a minute. How you doing? Been a hot minute. Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see ya. When's the last time I talked to you? You doing well? You know what? Let's try this. I wasn't actually planning on using any deep sleep, but now I kind of want to. I'm not using a reference photo for any of these houses, so I just got this idea in my head. And then cell room. I like the extra rugged kind of vibe. Could be cool. Could be cool. Let's just start off normal. Been busy with lots of stuff in life. No worries. No worries. Don't gotta apologize. No need to apologize. How long did it take you to get to a place where you can do this full time? I graduated college. And then I was supposed to do my apprenticeship for be like an electrician. In the in-between time. But I was just excited to be done with school for the time being. So I was like, I'll just start streaming. And I just kept going with it, you know? Got accepted into my bachelor's degree in social work, and now I start my 2 years left in fall. Nice. I've been busy with church trips and all that as well. Nice. Congrats though. It's awesome. I need to be a little more careful. I'm just outside of the range of the beacon. If you ever died on this world, would you be mad? Nah, I'll just make a new world. So, okay. So, let's say we fill this in with this, right? We'll do that after. Let me. Oh, this torch is in there already. Perfect. Yo, what's up there? Why welcome in? Yo, Gavin, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, that could be potentially cool. So what if we maybe slabs would be better for what I'm going for. This like rugged kind of look. 8 steps ahead of the game. Yo, what's up there, Milk? Good to see you, man. Oh, Penguin next to the follow. Welcome in. Could help give it a little bit more of the menacing look. A little bit. Sorry, I was locked in for a second. Boom Nathaniel the third, Junior, Junior's crazy. Ric Flair's 8th cousin, 5th remove. Ric Flair. Woo! I wish I had appreciated the time that I spent playing Minecraft. I couldn't have as much fun as you because I just grinding the ranked PvP servers. I didn't know anything about building. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that specifically. It's totally fine. Yo, what's up there, Point? What's going on, dude? Yo. Could even do, how many totems do you have? One in my inventory right now. This one on me. The definition of trust the process. That looks amazing. Yo, thank you, games. I think having like a chimney on like all these houses could look really fire. Question is, what do I want to make it out of? I feel like Blackstone would be way too dark. I could make it out of, oh, I could just make it out of the bricks actually. Probably make a lot of more sense. What's the ETA? What does that mean? ETA. Estimated time of arrival? Oh. Hopefully I can get this build done within the next within the next week. But although that might be me stretching that out a bit. I don't know. I would really like to finish it within the next week, but I don't know if I can. I'm not sure. Feels like you started it yesterday. Cooking. I feel like Blackstone would be doing way too much, but I kind of want to try it. Anything this guy hasn't done in Minecraft XD? I haven't done a lot of things. I just the main point of my world though specifically is just building. Just want to build forever, you know? Just out of curiosity, I want to see what this looks like. Actually, there's also the Blackstone bricks as well. There's a man that just built the house in 13 minutes? Well, it's not done. I got a texture and stuff. Can anyone join Turtle Gang? Yep, you just gotta wear a turtle helmet. And believe the values of Turtle Gang, and you're part of Turtle Gang. That's not too bad either, you know. At least it stands out more than the deep slate, so I'm blending too much. What if I do that with like the bricks? Hold on, check this out. Let me get the there we go. Haste 2, and then watch this go away like burr. Like butter. Yeah. Well, my inventory's cooked. That's okay. Did I get all of that? Let me get all of this. Any advancements you've been meaning to do? I don't really care about advancements, but I haven't done all the advancements in my world. I don't really plan on it either. He wants the building achievement, yeah. Yeah, actually, I wasn't sure about it before, but now I kind of like. I think it'll help the chimneys stand out. So I think that'll be good for what we're doing. Yeah, that'll be helpful. We also got to fix the front side of it. Okay. Where are the shaders? I can't watch this. Did somebody say shaders? No shaders? Is it unwatchable without shaders? I'm gonna spam this every day I see you're live. Okay. Hope you don't get banned. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Oh, I didn't bring any. Well, whoops, hold on. I need the wood. Not dealing with the Try to tell you, try to warn you. That's the part I didn't think about, right? See, I don't have. Magnificent. Next to the follow, welcome in, yo.
Hello there.
Yo, B, welcome in. How's it going? Wait, not you. Best song? This is from Bomber Cyberpunk. Are you a fan of the game? I'm done. My lurking. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I need to sleep. Y'all have a good one there, Omer. Have a good sleep. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't know if you saw my message above. Oh, sorry, my fault. Yo, Arlo, can we get some 07s for Arlo? Yeah, I missed it. I'm sorry. Have a good sleep. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Me be like, why you block me on my alt account? It was my moderator that did it, and they might block you again. I can't do anything. I can't help you. You better apologize to the bro, or he'll do it again. You want to be blocked again? Maybe before I could finish being a productive adult. Oh, understandable. How much area you have explored? A lot, I guess. How you doing there, Kay? Oh, well, you shouldn't worry about this right now. End up being like this. Do we have some stairs? I like your builds. That low key, really cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. I just don't understand why Timmy's telling themselves. Even as a kid, I wouldn't snitch. That's what I'm saying. You can unblock the first one and give them a second chance. It'll be alright. Actually, I kind of want. I almost want to do scaffolding windows again. Either that or we do one of these. Let me get the door down first. Or maybe I want to do a dark oak door. Although that maybe feel a little bit too premium. Who knows? We'll see. I think the dark oak will do better. That's a crazy question. How do you not have arthritis? I'm just built different. Can you tell us what the next build is, or do you keep it a secret? I keep it a secret until we actually do it. I wing it. I wing all of my builds. We need to bring out campfires out when we come here next. For all the, I want to see. I think it'd be really cool. Now imagine, obviously this is not textured yet. It's not done either. Imagine this with like some smoke coming out of the top on like all the houses, or at least some of them. I will say this though. I have recently, because I don't have any like pain in my hand, luckily. Do you have a job, or is this your job? This is my job. I don't have like any hand pain. So recently I've been trying to stretch my hands. I haven't been doing a good job of doing that, but I've been trying to stretch my hands more often to help avoid that. Like any like future pain. But I don't have any pain. Speaking of, let me stretch my hands right now. I'll do one of these, do one of these, one of these. I think every hour you're supposed to do this if you're playing for long hours. But I don't do it every hour. Forget. Hit the CM Punk real quick, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Is cracking your knuckles bad or myth? It's not bad. Definitely a myth. No, I'm not. I have zero hand pain, but to avoid future hand pain, which I might get because of my line of work, I try to stretch my hands every hour. I don't actually have any hand pain though. Gotta be prepared to jump out the window, sword in hand in case of war. True. How do you make fireworks? Gunpowder and paper. Yo, what's up there, Daydream? What's going on, dude? I don't know who that is, Ollie. I don't think I've heard of him. Do you have a creeper farm then? Yep. Funnily enough, it's right there. That lovebird and below is my creeper farm. You can see it in the world or on the YD. Huh? Huh, what? What did I do? What did I do? Is another Minecrafter? I imagine so. Oh, singing the song. Oh, okay. I thought I did something, bro. I was like, wait, what? Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. If asked to join Hermitcraft, would you still stream this world? Yeah. I'll do both. That'd be why was that cop out about it? I have no idea. I could not tell you. What's up there? Welcome in. Nah. Automod tripping. But if I was invited to Hermitcraft, hypothetically speaking, I would still play in my hardcore world. It's not going anywhere. Second one was a good one, true. Shut! Let's head back to the castle. Do be that time. Head back to the castle to say goodbyes. I'm not in Hermitcraft, but I'm a hermit and I craft. Does that count? Literally, no. Just no. No, I don't know. I just work here. Jakitty? Please? Hi. Puppy? How you vibing? Chat! Thanks so much for hanging the vibe, and I do appreciate each and every one of you. Remember that you guys are all loved and amazing. Now let's go send over these wholesome chaos vibes. Let's see who's vibing today on the purple app. For those hanging out on the TikTok and the red app, y'all have a blessed rest of your day, and I'll